Hello, chat. Okay. Ah, frick. I forgot. So, I was doing some things. There we go. I was doing some things off stream, mostly trying to get every persona possible. I'm literally, all I am missing is one. I am missing one treasure demon, and that's it. And then I will be at 100%. It's kind of hilarious. Anyway, I was doing that, and I had to mute because I was watching something. Also, hi Nom, how you doing? How's chat doing? I should ask. Let's go get it ready, Seti. Well, good luck, buddy. Nothing like watching a cheese stream while enjoying some cucharita con tamarindo. Hell yeah, buddy. I totally understand what that is. I could speak Spanish to a degree, but I don't know what dishes are. Very cool Hispanic streamer over here. Hello, Sleepy. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Spoon of tamarind candy. Okay. All right. I saw tamarindo. I was like, oh, tamarind is there. I don't know what the rest of it is. All right. Anyway. Hey. So. Cuchara que rico. So the meal was announced today. So I rushed over to tell you immediately. What's that, Sleepy? Why don't you tell me? Also, hello, Star. I need to know this news so that way I won't be distracted whilst gaming. I can't show you who I've got because I think I definitely did update my team a little bit. So we got Maiden Mother Crone, you know her. Spectronizer, if I want to stop trying. Queen Streak, Come Marching Home, The Game, not named The Big Long Away. Oh, I heard, yes. Okay, cool. I did hear about this. In fact, there was a freaking, I saw the updates trailer, the release date trailer. So you know what you gotta do, right? In order to force me to play the game? You know what you gotta do, right? Anyway, the game. You're tempting me. I'm telling you, that is the only way I'm going to play it. If you or anyone donates the money to do it, I will stream it. Wow, the classic game, hit game Yeek from Valhalla. The very same. The one that is a cult classic in there. Anyway, Dice Soldier's named The Game, not after the Disturbed song, but named after the Motorhead song, you know, Time to Play the Game. Siren song. And Nowhere Man. And Alice in Chains. Anyway. no more time to waste.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the
I was
basics
thinking
to you.
Phil from Hercules Kingdom Hearts. Gotta get ready for the game. For the game.
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots.
Please say
the
the Hydra line.
largest
Jeez,
entities,
get up
all
on the Hydra's back.
places are worlds
Here
that
I
take
am with an
form
arm
from
and a sling.
someone's
What happened?
A materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one.
Dog?
It's
Ooh.
primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
Like,
They basically
dog
gotta
attack
turn
or
real bastards.
dog accident or what? Saying dog doesn't mean
On the other
anything.
hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then,
Dog
since
attack.
you have full
Ooh.
control over
Well, I
your
hope
emotions,
it heals up
there's
good
no way your
and quick.
desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to
Just
win
looked
if
up
that
at the screen.
happens.
Glad to see Haru, Mini Haru, and Lisaru.
Until the final day of
Yeah,
the
it is Lisaru.
Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
I wonder what Futaba's Haru outfit is gonna be.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. So I wanted to find.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on.
We haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Really
yeah.
leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
This has kind of a Majima everywhere energy. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the Haru everywhere system.
And there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Oh, aburage. That is a type of tofu dish. You know what? Yeah, I'll just be serious. This is a fox.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who'll be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader.
We should
with
call him
us.
Fox. Not good enough. How about
Exactly.
Fox?
That's
Perfect.
why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what
Like,
should
yeah,
we
that's.
do? Would it be best for them to stay
It's a
outside
very
the palace?
localized type of joke.
They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable
Makes me wonder what they
distance
called
from
him
the
in the
group.
Japanese
In other
version.
words, the
At
starting
first.
lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force.
Maybe Inari.
We'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
So I'm gonna stick.
What's up?
I played a little bit just to get like a feel and also try out other mods, specifically music mods. And I'm just gonna stick with the main team, the main four. Thanks. Anyway, let's go. Forgot for a sec. We don't have the confidant rank to like just start blasting through everything, so we just gotta actually like fight guys.
I have something. I can feel it.
Boom, 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 boom. Smart to go over here. Nope. Oh, I never did look up any other like. I never did look any other battle themes.
Nice work, team.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
You know what? When we're doing the heist, I will turn on one music mod that's is really funny. Speaking of music mods, I don't remember what this the music is for this. Also, Haru, don't. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I forgot. It just turns into Battle for Everyone's Soul. That's so funny.
Weak against gunfire. Bring out the looking cool, Joker.
They have the same dialogue. Kitsune becomes fox. Interesting.
Let's go.
That's so funny. That the Velvet Room outfit. And that's the game over music.
Okay.
All right, change that costume because like when Haru's not scrunched, squatted like that doesn't look that good. Oh, it doesn't look that good here either. So we're just gonna have to keep moving.
Show me your true form.
Yeah. Nice. Don't look too hard. Just hear the cool Persona 4 arena music.
A spectacular victory.
Oh god, this costume's horrifying. Only the real Haru should wear it, not me. What's the Christmas outfit? Like, music. I want to know. Probably Snow Queen. Let's find out.
Show me your true form.
Oh no, it's just the normal music. Even though this is not the normal music.
Looking cool,
Yeah, it's just normal music.
All right.
Shit. Actually, kind of surprised he isn't Snow Queen. So that's the thing. Like, all like not all the outfits, but some outfits have like unique music attached to it, and I have a mod that actually adds not double the tracks, but like more tracks. So some outfits have like 2 tracks, one for like normal battles and one for like ambushes. And here is my favorite, not just because the SMT4 outfit's cool. Okay, but because of another thing too. That's the wrong way. This always happens when I'm here because I'm trying to like clear out this place. But I will show you both the normal song so it's battle A for normal, and I think you can kind of figure out what battle ambush is.
Okay.
It's not a
Easy win.
Oh.
Or nothing.
Oh, he's gone. I thought he would still be here. Oh, cool.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Nah, fuck him.
Show me your true form.
An ambush is, of course,
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Physical attacks won't work on this one. Weakness is nuclear power.
Persona! Use an Magneto opening by the myriad troops. Who's next?
Victory! Fits me like a glove.
fits me like a glove. I know that the Featherman outfit has like a unique, like, Toku type song, but I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, it's this one. Does this one have music? I think.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Persona! Kaguya! Billow Floor.
All right. This one's weak to curse attacks. Wait, let's go! Ha! That should have done it. 2 foes left. Let's do this. Take that.
Woodland Persona!
This one's weak to curse attacks. Enemy defeated. Go, give me more. Only one more. Let's go. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
I wonder if this has one. Oh god, they didn't change it. They didn't bother to do anything with it. Mostly because no one else can equip it, I think. Yeah, sure, Starlight outfit. Why not? Even if it's cursed and weird. Okay. kind of just going in circles. Alright, yeah, no. We're changing this. Maybe normal dancewear. I don't know. Any of you remember what the... Oh, it's this. Oh, Pokey, hello. Yeah, Pokey. Wrong outfit.
Hello.
There you are. Hi, Pokey.
It's a shame that I wish my Discord would just connect in one.
You know, that would be cool if that happened.
Why is the mono?
Yeah, that's just what he looks like. He's got to be a Haru, but you know, can't really have him be normal Haru.
I hadn't really seen the in-dungeon gameplay most of these streams. I hadn't really seen that he's taller than the other.
Well, yeah, it's because you know, like, it's a weird thing of like, trying to put Haru's like model data onto someone small and tiny like him.
Yeah. I just got this game myself. At least I got the Royale version for my own.
Yeah, what's wrong? What's the problem?
No, nothing. It's I see very normal damage sound.
Very normal. It's not a damage sound. It's a...
Sorry, the weakness.
Yeah.
Of the sound. I love every time I see. It feels like every other time I see you on a given game, you just mod it a little bit more.
Just a little bit more. I'm not trying to do like putting Super Mario Brothers into Skyrim. Now that's crazy in my opinion. For like a stream like this, unless I'm like, you know, advertising it as such. No, I'm trying to just add a little bit extra sauce, a little bit of spice, a little bit of salts to it.
The Super Mario Brothers Skyrim mod level was like one of the earliest ones.
Oh yeah, it's like one of the first big things that they ever did.
It's really funny too.
Sleepy in chat is asking, Pokey, I'm sorry, but I must ask, do you know of Yeek, a postmodern RPG?
All right.
Good work.
I do, but I must ask one why you're asking, and how did I give off the impression that
No,
I'm
okay,
Yeek
alright.
relevant?
Okay, I will explain. Sleepy TY in chat is infamous in the lore of CheezVT as a entity for coming in and somehow always bringing up the idea of, hey, you should stream Yeek. Oh my god, that killed me.
Oh no!
Oh wow, I was not expecting that.
Okay, the Harus for them in the Velvet Room. That's kind of clean though.
Oh yeah, no, it's really cool.
What's up?
It's my
But,
it's my quirky trait, says Sleepy. Yeah, Sleepy's quirky trait is somehow always finding a way to talk about Yeek somehow, regardless of game.
What's crazy to me is that I've seen gameplay of it as it is and as it launched. Like I know what was there was messed up.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Geek Heads. Listen, you can have it. You can have the game, alright? I'm not trying to take it away from you, but from what I saw, it didn't, like, appeal to me. But then, like, I see these trailers. I have seen the trailers, because I feel like Sleepy wants to lead into them, and it does look, like, entirely different, like, which is crazy.
Yes. Uh-huh. The new update seems to be, like, actually changing the game for the better.
Yeah, it's like an entirely different game. The thing that always stands out to me about the game, about the original Yeek, is I remember seeing in a random battle, like having to do a bunch of action commands to get the sword guys do increasingly better moves, and it was like, but what fucks me up is 1,000 Slash is doing like it's like 30 damage, so he's doing what, like 0.003 damage per slash?
Yeah. It's from what I've seen of the gameplay, which is not a whole lot, but it's, you know, a good amount. The combat really is just Paper Mario with extra steps.
Good work.
It's the I can see what they were trying to do, but the problem is that, like, on every move on average is very slow and not snappy compared to any other game I've seen with, you know, like, action command kind of role-playing game.
Yes.
Okay.
But within the Haru, a glimmer of the true self still remains.
Oh yeah, no, that's a thing that happens.
Oh
like,
yeah, no, I love it.
Because like some characters have portraits, like more portraits than Haru does. So like they'll make a face that Haru can't.
Yeah, I've been watching this at the Okumura, the Okumuritis outbreak streams a bit.
Yeah.
It's just very funny when it every time it happens to me.
Ah, damn.
Jeez, you're going a little hard on the encounters.
Nah, I'm kind of just like blasting through, not even really like trying to like kill everyone like I was earlier.
The problem is that you're blasting through so hard that the security might become an actual concern.
Yes, and like that I am like that I'm actually forcibly escorted out of the museum would be a problem.
Yeah, go.
So I need to
Oh,
I need
shit,
to
yeah,
ambush a few people.
That's a cool thing they put. Yeah, they actually finally put that backported that from Super Smash Brothers.
Yes,
Joker
it is a
having
crazy
wire.
thing where like Smash influenced like a game. Or a remix.
I think. Well, he did. I think the Joker used the wire in maybe like a couple cutscenes, but like overall, yeah, it didn't really factor in much.
This power. Okay.
See, put the thing down. Oh no. You fucker, I was trying to hide. Oh, it's no joke? I will be careful. Die, die.
Wait, what was the explosion from?
Oh, I don't know if it was like in the original Persona 5, but they have these things. I don't even remember what the name is. It's like crazy demons or whatever. Psycho demons, probably not. Where like if they're glowing with like purple, blue, and look extra evil, that means that like they're unstable and like you should take care of them first because then they'll just like blow up and hurt you.
But if you kill them first, then they blow up on the enemies. Okay.
Yes.
It kind of fucked me up that I grabbed it. I mean, I'll end up playing it, no doubt, but it's also kind of funny that I grabbed Voyelle when I'm still trying to even get through Xenoblades.
Oh god, yeah.
I've been thinking about just dropping the original play and just playing one alone, and then just get straight to streaming 2 just to make myself play the dang games a bit more.
Yeah. Man, I really need to be careful.
And then also subject my chats to Tora, I think, the Nopon in 2.
Yeah.
That is
extremely horny.
deplorable.
Yes.
That's the most polite way I could put him. It's deplorable.
Die.
I'll reveal your true form.
Get my wanted rating down from 5 stars to like.
Is that? Oh shit! It's the dude who reflects physical damage.
No, it's one of them, but it's not the guy.
Loser.
I think he
Yeah, but-
nullifies physical, actually.
Maybe?
Okay.
Because, like, the motherfucker who reflects physical is Arahabaki, who is not him.
I'll reveal your true form.
I really like that I look up Shimigami Tensei, a guy who reflects the guy who knows physical,
Yeah.
and the images get you, of course, get you Arahabaki.
Easy
Uh-huh.
win.
But then, yeah, right, it's just a couple pages over, Shikioji's there too.
Yep. No, I should do more ambushes so that way.
Yeah, he just knows physical.
Yeah.
And gun, null, and curse. It's a pretty good spread, honestly.
Get my raid.
Wait, Almighty?
Yeah, Almighty. Nothing
I've
can
seen
really
it.
stop Almighty other than like Makarakarn, because that just reflects all magic, I
Okay.
think.
I'm noticing, yeah, but I'm looking at the wiki, and it has, like, it just says Almighty 80, which I'm wondering what the hell they mean by that.
80.
Does he have minor Almighty resistance?
That's what I'm assuming.
Like, not total, but, 20% damage reduction, presumably not without ending your turn also. Oh, actually, no, this isn't Shimigami Tensei. And taking your turn ends your turn in Persona.
Yeah.
But, without it being like, what? They resisted it? Oh man.
So, before, this game was like a cakewalk because I had Izanagi no Okami, who will just myriad truths everything. But when you unlock persona traits and you have like a super filled out compendium, it just does way more damage because his thing is like, what is your thing? Fire? No, don't. I'll just let on take it. Because like his thing is like if you have more of the compendium filled out, you do more damage with all your moves.
It makes me think. That makes me think of how I was playing Aria of Sorrow
Ooh.
and Lubricant. The Lubricant soul is just crazy, even if it's not quite. There's way just every single stat gets way better. It actually has two things that scale really crazy. You have the Soul Eater, the Headhunter Soul,
I'll reveal your true
which scales up all of your stats. The more your soul complete collection rate goes up. But yeah, the first one I thought of was Rubicant, who's just gives you insane stats when you're at low HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
I messed up doing the true ending too many times yesterday.
I can feel
You know what? Wait, to what? To
Aria of Sorrow,
okay.
because I went to the Gramvite, and I can do it. No, I just fight him without doing the prerequisites because I want to show off the normal ending. I do that on purpose. But then several times I kept forgetting to actually change one of the souls because you have to have a specific soul loadout. But then it turns out you actually have to have the 3 books that tell you what souls to equip, even on top of the souls. And
Okay.
you also have to have them equipped before you kill phase 1.
What the fuck? Where are you? I didn't even see you, guy. Random question. Can you think of any games other than Shenmue that have a forklift? Not specifically one that's operable, but just one that's in a game. Grand Theft Auto 5. That's the only one I can think of.
Let's move on.
And there goes Pokey typing out the top 10 best forklifts in video games.
No, but I'm pretty sure there was a couple signs with it. I want to say in like a dragon.
Nah. Well,
Four-
no,
I-
in which one?
5?
5?
Well,
I don't know, because like I've been playing 5 and like I haven't seen a forklift that's like.
I
there.
swear, or either 5 or 4. I swear there was a scene where someone drives one to block off your path, or like comes to the rescue in one.
No.
That's not quite along the lines of the question, anyways. It doesn't feel like anyway.
Yeah. All I can think of is Shenmue, GTA San Andreas. Also, the 5. You do jobs in a forklift in 5. And crosscode. I don't know nothing about crosscode, so I'll just, you know, that's all you, buddy.
I can see it.
I might actually just look up top 10.
You're not gonna.
forklifts.
Problem is, if you do that, you're just gonna get a billion forklift simulators.
True, I will risk this. Top 10 best.
Oh yeah, it was Yakuza 5 in Mr. Baseball's part.
Oh, I'm not there
That's where I
yet, so that explains it.
Yeah. I love that. I love him. He's very fun to play as.
Apparently, Watch Dogs 1 and 2 had forklifts you can operate remotely.
Oh yeah, you could use them to operate to lift up the platforms to help you parkour into places.
Battlefield 4 has one for like a few maps.
Oh shit, Joe.
Lego Jurassic Park. The game Just Die. Remember Just Die? I miss Just Die, even though I never played it. So Cheese, you think you're untouchable? Why Shadow? What's the problem, buddy?
Game I want to play. I want to find a copy of 3D Game Heroes.
Oh man, 3D Dot Game Heroes. The only other time you can meet President Michael Wilson from Metal Wolf Chaos outside of his own game.
Yeah. From software?
Yeah, that's why he's there.
I know, but it just really hit me that publisher is published by From Software is the thing that got me. Not developed, it's published. I'm not familiar with them publishing games as much.
Okay. What?
Because in America it was published by Atlas.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's a weird thing for like what difficulty I'm on normal, and I got a little cocky during one fight and accidentally like shot myself in the face, but not Persona 3 style. What was I talking about earlier? I was just saying something.
I don't know.
I was like, why did they let me go around in that map if I can't do nothing? I don't know.
Alright.
Let me in. I can't do nothing with that, so let's just go.
What's my achievement percentage completion? 95% with Vampire Survivors. I'm almost done. Except Ode to Castlevania has no achievements.
Yeah.
So that's actually still there's a good amount of game left.
Yeah! Victory!
It's a step forward.
It's a step forward.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Ooh, more map.
Oh!
Whoa.
Oh.
Hey,
Yes!
Please just tell me where the will seeds are, though.
It looks like
Were will seeds in the original Persona 5? I've never played, so I wouldn't know.
I can't recall.
It's like these. Okay. Apparently, Dylan says nope. Cool. So that means like some palaces were more straightforward. Others, like Okumura's, were very crazy and weird and not good.
I spotted a
Okay,
shiny
yeah, new addition in Royal. Okay. That's cool that there's a lot of new stuff in Royal. Not just beyond, a little bit of stuff.
treasure
A
chest.
small amount of story well, not small, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, Royal feels like a bigger change to the game than Golden did.
Yep.
So before Golden did.
Royal also has way shorter dungeons. My God. And you had a finite number of bullets delve into. What? What? They didn't like reload after every battle? That's crazy to think. That's crazy to me.
Oh yeah, no, I think you could get the kid who loves rail shooters.
Uh-huh.
He the reason you befriended him is because he would give you skills that give you let you carry in more bullets because you get better at shooting your guns through him. And that's kind of the loose justification of it.
Yeah.
And then I think eventually you get one that like it's not a full restock after every kill when you max it out, but I think you get like maybe like a third of your bullets back
Wow.
after a battle.
That's crazy. Cause like I can't imagine that like
Yeah,
like,
it makes guns only usable for knockdowns basically.
uh-huh.
It does make actually have it does make the characters' different guns have more meaning to them though, because like On having a high amount of bullets with her machine gun means that she can more reliably knock down or just use it for damage, depending how you feel.
Yeah.
Or Haru's and likewise Haru's grenades have to be conserved. But also it was kind of silly.
Yeah. Oh, he's a mid-boss, I see.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
This is the stance.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody
I
gets
believe
too
when I
close.
played Royal the first time, I spammed the hell out of bullets, so it felt so nice to not worry. That's what I'm saying.
To be our only option.
I'm gonna check.
Hey,
Yeah, let's go. I know I changed the mini-boss music. I don't remember what I changed it to. Anyway, it was simple.
Well, that won't be the case here.
Ooh, Kurama Tengu. Oh no. The music didn't load. What did I put? Oh, I put Prison Labor and like it didn't work. Prison Labor being a song from I think
It's time.
Strikers?
By the myriad truths.
Oh, it didn't work. And I'm sad now.
Huh.
Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
Dude, you didn't do anything.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
God, what is
You
your
dropped
problem?
some sort of card.
what's this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
You know what? While I'm over here and looking at these cards.
Yeah, they kind of kept the spirit of how Downshot worked. It used to be that it used up your whole magazine to
Oh.
instantly down someone, but now it's just in Royal. You get 1 to 3 special down shot bullets that are
Okay.
per infiltration.
Yeah. They don't. Okay, I was gonna say like they don't call it like psychic in this game. They call it gravity, and I was like, wait a minute, ain't that wrong? No, I was thinking something else.
Well, yeah, no, gravity in Final Fantasy should be, if it's Final Fantasy spells, it shouldn't be a straightforward damage spell. It's supposed to be percentage health.
Sure, HP regen to Queen Streak. So that way, I don't kill myself using skills.
I think also you had a lot more bullets overall, but they, you know, again, since they didn't refill.
Yeah. Yubitachi? A fucking finger cutter?
Okay.
That's a crazy name for a sword. The finger cutter.
Indeed.
Oh my! I want to play my. I still really think that's my favorite thing I've done in Infinite Wealth is on Dundaku Island.
Oh.
Oh,
that's right. Yeah, that's a thing in there.
Yeah, the island decoration mini game, and I just keep inside of both Ichiban's personal cabin and just out in the field. There's just a layout of a couch in front of a small table with a knife and cutting board on it. The Dundaku Island is so funny because it is the peak of reusing every single asset like a Dragon Studios has ever used.
Uh-huh. His feet. Oh wait, hold on. Is this Haru's palace? No, this is Madarame's palace. Although Haru is hanging a lot here. Bump of chicken, you must die. Wait, hold on. Blast off. Die.
Nice work, team.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
The Painter Man.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So we need to go back over to this room and see at his feet. Here we praise our most holy Ichiro. Madarame's feet.
I'm trying to find one cutscene in particular from the Yakuza games, and instead I get the good video of just Kiryu walks into a bar and shoots everyone from the Kiwami 2 bodyguard bouncer missions.
Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
You know, I wouldn't.
Dog.
Educational guide.
Dog. Die, dog. Nice.
We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Just need to do that real quick.
I can feel it.
Glad that the enemies don't respawn when I leave this area, because that would be annoying. Wrong way.
I can see it.
No, just this way.
I can't believe that Kazuma Zazuma YouTube poop series is finally over.
End of an era.
What will we ever do without the experience of Yumi and Convenient Thunder?
Do this to me. Nice. And the other one. The other one. Oh, I thought you'd be unlocked.
I can feel it.
So wait, how do I get over there? So I do need to open this up somehow. Open up the door, it's real. If you will. I guess we do have to just... Yeah, go through here.
This is amazing.
Going.
I won't forgive you.
Oh.
Joker.
How foolish.
Hey,
I should have known.
What does that mean, Yusuke?
It's somewhere.
What does that mean in this case? Ryuji's like, hey, don't stare at my butt. And Yusuke's like, I should have known.
I think
Yusuke is just a master of just saying shit that doesn't mean anything.
Show me your true form.
It's like in the fucking, like the third episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It's like, look, I don't remember what Tristan says. It's like, look, the
I don't
sun is
either.
rising.
The sun will be rising in just a few minutes.
And Taya's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
In another few hours, the sun will rise.
we took them all out.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Wait, hold on. Unlock this door. Nice. And hit the save room.
A safe room.
I'll just add this.
I'm actually going to take a very brief, several minute break to do a thing. I'm not leaving the stream. In fact, I'm just going to be sitting here. I will also be muting desktop audio because if I don't, not well. I mean, you can't. Oh God, no. Who is this? That is like I opened up a window and like the game is covering it, but like, why is it open?
Thank goodness it's not not going out to stream then, I guess.
It's not anything like sensitive. It's just like I don't want anyone to see what I'm doing, and I'm wondering why. Why is this here?
Huh.
Who are you? I can't figure out which one this is. I have so many sources, dog, and I can't figure out which one it is. I was gonna have to turn off the ones that I'm not using. In order to search. Why is it you? What? Why is it the PS2 emulator?
What?
That's crazy. You know what it is? It's Audacity that I opened.
Oh.
So that's very weird. Anyway, no one will be able to hear what I'm doing or you for a brief moment.
Death Battle.
Uh-huh.
Posted on Blue Sky. Reddit, run from it. Destiny Rise, all the same. Of a death battle graphic of Among Us versus Fall Guys.
That's... why is he quoting Thanos, though?
Because it's, I don't know, because he's having fun. Goofing around.
It's like, oh god, I don't know if you remember from like back in the Screw Attack days, like in the early Screw Attack Death Battle days, when they did Goomba versus Koopa Troopa.
If Among Us should
Ah!
be fighting anyone, it should be Lethal Company.
Nah.
Yeah, they're both just little guys trying to do work in space.
The imposter still, I think the imposter would be an instant kill monster in Lethal Company is the thing.
Yeah, they even have an imposter. It's when you put on the funny mask.
The thing about like Fall Guys versus Among Us people is that like the Among Us like that's their species. The Among Us and the Fall Guys are like mute. They don't speak unless you're on Discord.
No, they go.
Yeah, they make noises, but they don't speak. The lethal. The Lethal Company people, like, have to speak.
No, they go. The only noise the actual crewmate themselves do is. That's their footsteps.
Oh, that's their feet. Okay.
What did you think it was?
They're joking. I'm jumping thick, and I'm clapping my ass cheeks. Keeps alerting the eyeless dogs.
There we go.
And I committed to it.
I mean, I'm not Gary with my mechanical keyboard coming up over my microphone.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I cannot believe.
You know, Gary from SpongeBob.
Yeah, Gary.
I can't believe that they. I had this person on Steam, and the first thing they do after sitting on my friend invite for ages is immediately comment on my profile. You just got hit by the Yowie tank.
That's pretty good. I like that. Reminds me of the fucking like the old comments on YouTube back when Google Plus was first starting to become a thing. Bob is building an army. We are going to fight against Google and their new platform. But,
The only time I ever got a message on Steam is some guy whose profile picture and name is Monsoon, whatever his name was, from Revengeance.
yeah.
And he's just quoting the percentile rate of trans suicides. Very cool.
Oh, excellent.
Oh.
Very cool of Monsoon to be transphobic.
I can see it.
It should be Sundowner.
Honestly, for real.
No, I can see Monsoon being a there's only two genders kind of guy.
Ooh.
How suspicious.
Should be fine.
Well,
Which is fucked up because Mistral is trans.
She is.
shadow spotted.
For real? Damn.
Yeah,
Ryuji
because I say
can't
so.
believe-
Yes, Ryuji.
Ryuji can't believe it.
Is this for real?
Oh,
He should play Splatoon because they say for eel all the time.
I am for eels.
Never meant to make
Make
a
your
dog
daughter
cry.
cry. I am just I'm a bunch of fish and not a guy.
I'm not a guy.
Okay.
Classic.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I am just a fish. I'm not a guy.
Someone's asking, and I know they're barking up the most incorrect tree possible, but you know, I must ask this so that way they're not being ignored.
I see it.
Okay.
Sleepy, sleepy TY.
Yeah.
Yike fucking sucks. Period. Moving on.
There is the new update that is like seemingly not fixing the game, but like making the game better.
Yike is a new one.
Yeah. She definitely
It's-
said it like that on purpose.
I always say it like that. It's Y-I-I-K. That's yike.
So you're saying Alex
It's the only-
Alex from Yike is yiking out?
Yeah.
Eh.
Because every time I see him, I go yikes.
How suspicious.
What the fuck is he?
And then every time I hear people try to defend that game, I go yikes.
Why is he? Why is that? Why is he in fucking? Why is he in Valhalla though?
Is he in Valhalla? Oh no, okay.
They reference
no, yeah.
Yike in Valhalla because
No,
like,
it's
oh,
no. So
blah,
the
blah, blah,
reason why is because same publisher.
Okay. Yeah, you get you can get one of the decorations you can get in Valhalla for
Let's go.
Juliet's apartment is a Yeek doll.
Yes, it is specifically it is Alex Eek, and it's a chia pet where his beard grows.
Focus.
That's
You say
gross.
update that fixes the game. The only way they do is if they make everyone shut up and change the whole story.
The thing is that it looks like they're trying to shift something around.
They changed
So
the
it's not
combat
so it's
a
not
little
inspired
bit.
by the suicide of an actual woman that he had a
It's-
crush on or something.
So, well, first of all, no, the crush thing is very much conjecture and not proven. Second of all,
That's why I said or something.
so, all right.
I'm covering my bases.
Also, like, not exactly based on her, more like just like that's the
For you, Joker. Go.
I want to say catalyst. That's not the word. The inciting incident.
All right.
It's like based on it,
They were nothing.
but you know, still kind
The
of
same, the same way how David Cage had an album of naked Elliot Page.
No, that's different. That's him just being weird. That's not the inciting incident. That's just him being a weirdo.
Your true form.
Is that Toad?
What?
Victory.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't even
You
hear.
heard, you heard my Nintendo Switch. You heard the Toadette.
Oh, it was Toad.
Oh, it was Toadette.
Shadow defeated. Hell
I'm playing Mario Wonder.
Nice.
I'll reveal your true form.
I wonder, more like I wonder when I'll get some bitches.
It's rare to hear that kind of joke be made self-depreciatively.
That's Maxi for you.
I'm alone.
Oh.
Where's this?
It's so weird that Mario Wonder is the second Strand type game.
What's the first one?
Death Stranding!
Never heard of it.
Focus.
It sounds like I'm making something up.
Yeah, it's a little.
So you're in Madarame's layer, so that means you haven't gotten to that line yet.
That line?
You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen?
No, we've super past that.
Oh, I thought that was in the next guys.
No, that's like that's in this one, and it's like way early in the beginning. Not the beginning, but like like the first time you come here. If you think about it,
Death Stranding is a second Strand type game.
You know what? You're
Alright,
kind
who's
of
number
spitting,
one?
Dylan.
I can buy it, but I want to hear who's number one, though. Okay.
Yes, who's the first?
Like,
Soft and wet.
Soft and wet, the first Strand type game.
the first Strand type game was an album.
Actually, I'm talking about JoJo.
Oh.
Actually, that's wrong. It would be
What is this?
first one would be Stone Free.
First one is Folding Home on PS3. You would say it would be a PS3 game. Uniting all the PS3s to cure diseases. Yeah.
And then there was Mountain Tim Stand.
And
I remember that I think didn't the U.S. government buy a bunch of PS3s to link together as a supercomputer one time?
Yep. No, PS2s.
I think you're confusing that for the movie Chappie,
Yeah.
where they combined a bunch of PS4s together to have the processing power to replicate the entirety of the human brain.
Well, yeah. I mean that's just and that's based off of the real PS3. So obviously the PS4, and then obviously the PS5 will be able to just simulate an entire real galaxy.
Remember, folks, it only takes 20 PS4s to map the entire human consciousness.
Anyway, if you think about it, another potential
19 of those are dedicated to the part of the brain wishing for a Bloodborne port.
Anyway, if you think about it, another Strand type game that came out before Death Stranding is Metal Gear Solid 5, where you have to team up with other players all around the world to basically disarm every single nuke.
And no one ever did it.
Yeah, because it's literally impossible. There's always going to be at least one guy who's like, nope, I'm not going to do it. Or they just, don't pick up the game ever again.
I think nuclear disarmament was reached on the 360 for a brief while.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
Whoa.
Oh, we gotta go towards the real one.
Hey, look at this.
And then there's the people that actually did it on the PS3, and Konami said, nope, not valid, try again. Oh, Konami, you piece of fuck. Is this another exit? It sure is. We're not going there. Because we gotta go to the one that's the real one.
When you think about it,
Ah, damn.
we're all
I don't
Africans.
think about it.
Anyway, what was that?
Did you not hear me?
No.
I said, when you think about it, we're all Africans.
True.
Hey.
walked past a homeless man the other day holding a sign that said, "I don't want money, I want fat bitches." What do you
Yeah.
mean by this?
What did he mean by this?
Hey,
What the fuck?
It's
Oh no. My
Okay,
friend
see-
Peacon's doing something bad to herself.
Who?
She's playing Osu.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember Pecan-san, despite the fact that she's a very cool rhythm gamer streamer, does not like Osu and is streaming it because someone hit a goal on her streams.
You mean
Right,
Osu
someone-
Katake Oendan, or
No,
Osu,
the one
the
where you
PC,
click with the mouse.
The PC game based off of the gameplay of Oidan Tatake, but
hey.
you know, but it's made by fucking freaks, rhythm game freaks
Yeah.
on the internet, and not fuck who are the devs for that?
Great question.
who made Oendan?
Yeah,
Nintendo.
no,
No, they made the game and turned it into Elite Beat Agents.
they didn't even do that. Ines.
Freaking once.
You know the definition of school? School equals 7 hours with no Osu.
I'm just gonna. Friend in call just said, "You know the meaning of school? School means 7 hours." No. Let's get Pecan's reading of this.
It's somewhere.
Oh. What's over here?
Hey,
Yeah.
Okay. Because there's like 4 over here.
hey.
This looks real.
Impossible.
Why? Why? What's the difference? Ouch.
I think it should be a. What? Huh?
Yeah.
I don't remember her doing that.
That's a royal thing, I guess.
Okay.
Never seen her sexy dance?
The sexy technique.
Yeah, it's when she goes, "Let's get sexy,"
Nice work, team.
Man,
and then Makoto goes,
I-
"Murger."
I didn't say it,
Too easy.
but yeah, Haru in the samurai outfit is also really good.
Yeah. From SMT4. So.
It's so cool that I looked at
You mean-
that Metaphor has DLC of that too.
Yeah.
Don't you
Yeah.
mean samurai?
Hey,
This is a samurai skill.
No. So. Okay. What Maxi's doing is making fun of the weird localization thing with pronunciations, specifically in Persona 5. You know, calling them Sakamoto, Takamaki, and Kitagawa.
They did. That's like the only thing they did in SMT4 was say samurai
no match for me.
instead of Sam.
Sam.
Around.
Such
Well,
is a
to be
samurai
fair,
skill.
to be fair, samurai is the way you would say it, like in like when you're saying it in Japanese.
Are we Japanese?
You know, some of us might be. Do they have the accents when they say it?
I don't know. I was gonna reference the song turning Japanese, but I don't even know the lyrics or anything about
I
this
think
tune.
I'm
just
turning
remember it.
Japanese.
Japanese, I really think so.
And as it turns out, the guy who wrote the song didn't even know what he was talking about. He was just saying words.
Hey,
Some people thought it was like a racist joke based on masturbation because like when you jizz you squint.
Jesus.
Yeah, some people thought that. That's not at all what it is.
damn it.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard a Eurobeat song about Tokyo, I'd have 2.
I mean,
You should listen to more Eurobeat.
you
You
should.
probably
do.
have more.
Well, no, yeah, she does listen to a lot of Eurobeat because she's an initial D enjoyer.
Initial D's.
Initial dick. The D stands for initial drag my nuts on your face. You know, shut your fuck up.
So aggressive with these initial D jokes. James Rolfe?
I'm in the house.
Golf?
I'm in the house, like carpet.
James Golf?
James.
And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I
I'm
will
gonna
spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and I'll save it like rocket fuel. Everybody's gone and it's cool. Then I'll spark it up with my brother.
Because he's more than a brother, he's more like a quilt, and I call him Mo Lover.
He's Mo named Mo, but I call him Mo Lover because he's the what you said. Like a quilt. Build this house like Jack up on the hill.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It is.
Shit will be
Wait, no.
velvet. Turtle.
Hold on a sec.
I can't believe that he's a Steven Universe fan. Yippee.
Yippee.
What?
Just Pearl. That's all. That's the entirety of the depth of the joke is Pearl.
I didn't say pearl.
It sounded like you did.
I said turtle.
I know. That's what makes it weird that I heard it like that. I may be stupid.
Isn't
Hey, we're
we
back
all?
here. Hey, wasn't that weird alternate dimension crazy?
That means.
What if instead of the angriest gamer, what if he was the happiest?
I mean, there is a happy video game nerd, and then he stopped being the happy video gamer. He got a new alias.
Now he's preventing. Now he's stopping skeletons from fighting. I know.
Hazy?
I remember.
Time being.
And for some
I
reason,
remember the existence of the game Overthinker, and then somebody making their show the exact opposite, the game Underthinker.
Self-portrait.
And that guy's name is Irate Gamer.
remember that time? It wasn't on a Stop Skeletons from Fighting video. It was in the Super Best Friend cast. Remember that time
The treasure is.
that
I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
I don't remember his name. The Stop Skeletons man.
You must be talking
Derek.
about the
Derek.
infrared
That
lasers
Derek Stop Skeletons was like,
And the outer perimeter is swarming with guards.
hey, isn't it weird how Johnny Gat
So we'll need to find
is
a way to
like
seal it, too.
the definitive like
It's tougher than it was when it was
sandbox game character, you know, like loves violence and killing, white,
I have something.
and it's like, what? I understand the other parts,
He
but
thinks-
white?
I thought Johnny's.
He thought Johnny was like a white dude. For some
No,
reason.
he's like Korean.
He is Korean. Johnny Gat. Gat, the all-American last name, Gat.
I can see it.
Not to be confused with his clone, Johnny Tag.
Yep.
Whoa!
We can't get through here.
Oh,
Oh.
hey.
Oh, cool. It's right over here. Somewhere.
I have something.
No, I need to come back. And there's no like door in the security room. There is not. Voiced by a literal Korean man too. Yeah, Daniel Day Kim. He's cool. He's in Hawaii. He was in, because I don't think it's running anymore, Hawaii 5-0, among other things.
I can see it.
Hey, this door won't open.
I see this. I get it. All I know him for is Saints Row and Lost. Yeah. Oh, I know. I haven't. I need to actually look at the computer in the control room.
You have to inspect it.
I like how when you're playing Saints Row games, you decide to skip the new one.
Yeah, because, like, first of all...
It's not good, I get it.
Well, that too. But also, like... So, it's a few things, actually. The not good thing is, like, very subjective. I don't like the narrative that it's doing. Because, like, the narrative is very, like... Oh, I have to actually do everything.
These guys... It's like these guys... Oh, these guys didn't make the things. They just found it and then they co-opted it.
Yeah. But, like, no, it's not even that. So, like, a thing with the Saints Row games is that, like, new one isn't awful or anything, but Also hate that grenades are tied to an ultimate ability. What? Oh, that stings. Anyway, the thing that me personally, I dislike, is the fact that, like, the Saints Row story is, like, not like, oh, you could be anyone at any vaguely adult age. Like, you can be like a 20-something, you can be an old man, you can be a middle-aged woman, you can be whatever. Like, they don't do that in the new one. You're specifically a college student who's trying to get money to pay off their student loans.
Have I talked about Living the Dream from NBA 2K
Oh
on
man,
stream?
no, but I know all about Living the Dream.
Because Living the Dream, yeah, you can make your custom character, whatever you want, but it's also the story is 100% clearly written from a black perspective.
Black high schooler to college age perspective.
It's not a bad story. That's not a bad story to tell, but it's weird. You can insert your white guy into it. That's what makes it weird.
Also, I would argue the whole it's not a bad story because
well, it's not a bad. No, I mean that kind of story, you know.
Okay,
not,
that kind of story
saying,
is true. Yes, it's not a bad that bad kind of story. And then
I don't think it's his best work by Spike Lee's best work, or even his middlest work by far.
I don't know, man. Like I'll take a million billion Living the Dreams, mostly because it's funny at points, over one Old Boy remake. Because, good lord, dude, it is so bad.
See it.
No, it's right there.
Oh.
There you are.
Cool. Skull coming to Skullgirls Mobile as assist characters are Minette and Brain Drain.
Very cool. I've been excited for this.
They're not fully playable cast members yet, but you know we're getting anything first for them at least, and that's cool. Also, holy goddamn, Skullgirls Mobile is still going.
Oh yeah. In fact, it's like their testing ground for like new characters and how they interact with other characters. Like it's where they had a bunch. They had Annie, they had Marie, they had Black Dahlia in there first before like the game proper.
I say this because from what I saw of like the original posts of the first post of like Minette's palettes from I see one that's clearly supposed to be Mifa from you know Breath of the Wild. There's also one where she's all yellow with brown pants because she's fucking SpongeBob.
Oh, that's what that is. I was trying to figure out what that one is. Because it's like, okay, we have Mifa, we have Undyne, we have like some other ones, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And I didn't know it was SpongeBob.
Treasure chest.
Yeah, and Brain Train has one that's Dr. Zoidberg, and one that's Rick Sanchez.
Oh, excellent.
You know what they say? Wubba lubba something.
The rubber baby buggy.
Wubba lubba, subs or dubs.
Nice work, team.
Wubba lubba, subscribe to CheezVT.
I mean, yes.
Wubba lubba, join. I
don't have a membership yet, so they can't actually.
Wubba lubba, throw your money at cheese.
Do you still have your candle sponsorship?
Yes. The link is not anywhere, so good luck trying to find it.
Good luck figuring it out.
Dune, showing that helps you get money from that.
Yeah, but like, you expect me to remember to do that every time?
Yes.
You just need to put it up on OBS once.
Ooh.
Nah, seems a little annoying to the viewers. I think. I feel. Okay, so the owners of Skullgirls is something called. Well, hold on. Let me double check actually.
Not Lab Zero.
No, that's Super Shutdown.
The creator of Skullgirls was a weird sex pervert.
Yeah. Well, no, it's the weird racist guy.
Yeah. I mean, if
Okay.
let's see.
Anyway, it's not Autumn Games. Hidden Variable Studios and Future Club, which are all like employee owned. So
it's basically everybody at Lab Zero except for Mike Z.
Yeah, literally, they made their own game studio with Blackjack and
I am a little sad that Indivisible died in the lurch, though. Because it had a lot of stuff that it never got to. It also just had some cool characters in it. I remember there was the pirate lady with cannons on her back, and the one girl with a tiger pelt.
I thought you were talking about the one lady with the you said tiger. I was like, oh, the one that's like that's like the Hex Maniac, except she's like a mage who wears like a tiger like cloak.
Yeah, that's exactly the one I'm talking about.
It's not a belt, it's like a cloak thing.
I said pelt with a
pelt.
P.
Okay, all right.
Why is Vaporeon water type? Shouldn't it be flying type because it's vaping? Thanks. I'm glad I got at least that.
If I'm gonna give any kind of like pity laugh, it's definitely gonna be the fucking the Toy Story laugh. It's like, oh, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Give me that. Only thing I remember is that Zone is in there or something because he worked on the versus Skullgirls. So no, they didn't work on the game. They gave money to like the Kickstarter, the Indiegogo. They have a palette and they have a character who shows up like in one of the stages, and that's it. And that palette is, funnily enough, like probably one of the best palettes for that character, being Squiggly.
I know that wasn't it Matt and Wooly, I think, appear
yes,
in one
Matt
of the
and
stages?
Wooly are in there. They're picking up the money from the Skullgirls launch party, which is still ongoing, if you can believe it.
Launch party
Why?
every day.
Yes, because like it was.
Can I ask a question?
What's up?
Why?
Why the launch party?
Why is the launch party still ongoing?
Oh, because like they were the ones.
Fuck y'all,
like,
launch party every day.
they were yes, but they were like the ones who like really got the word out, even though they didn't have like a major, huge audience at the time. They were the ones who was like telling everyone, "Hey, you need to get in on this fucking Skullgirls thing, like when the iron's hot. You got to get on it."
It's the only episode of Fighterpedia with an actual message.
Yes, because every other episode of Fighterpedia is like, "Hey, ain't fighting games weird?"
I can feel it.
What is a
The other-
tip from modern successful games that you think fighting games can take from work?
What do you want to do?
Work. So make
My,
it.
fa-
Oh god,
my,
it's the
my
fucking
favorite my favorite episode of Fighterpedia is still the Grapplers one, where it's about to start off like a like almost like a actual analysis of like the archetype, except no, it just immediately devolves into 6 straight minutes of command grab AMV.
Yeah. Isn't that the one where they like look at all the different Izuna drops too?
I think so.
Yeah. My personal favorite are the specifically okay. So the first one that I would call my favorite is the one that's like the Street Fighter Cross Tekken one. No, God, there's 3 actually.
The Street Fighter Cross second one about the systems.
Yes.
Yeah, they just keep adding on more fake systems. My favorite-
Sacrifice the ally's life for more time on the clock. It's eternal. It's a classic.
Are we still talking about the Fight podcast or a normal podcast?
No,
Oh,
what?
this isn't a podcast. Fighterpedia was a 14 video video series from the two best friends play era of
Yeah.
Matt and Wooly,
Uh-huh.
just elaborately shit posting. It's the origin of the Baz as a
Yes,
character,
the
and
Baz.
They made him?
Well, no.
Well,
So
they didn't make him; they stole him from Street Fighter.
because
concept art.
he was a cut character that was going to be in Street Fighter 2, and it's not the Baz. It was originally they called him Zubaz because that was what his shirt said, not knowing the fact that Zubaz was a clothing company, and that was literally like the logo of the company.
Also because he was blue and had no eyes and had wings.
No, he was just some dude with a rope whip. That's
Yes,
that's the only discerning and I think he got lightning powers throughout his all of his appearances because of the catchphrase attributed to him.
Can you feel the storm?
It's coming. Which, yeah, eventually translated into him getting lightning powers and dive kick and Shovel Knight.
Yeah.
I've got a good idea.
What's good,
And-
Cheese? Hello, Mr. Crayfish.
And he would have been a mech in Colossal Kaiju Combat if that didn't come apart a bit.
Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, I can just teleport when I get to a city.
I think the Baz should start appearing again, even though that the joke is 100% a two best friends era joke and does not. And I don't think anybody really cares about it anymore.
Not to the degree that we do. No.
Yeah, not Matt, nor Pat, nor Wooly.
So a funny thing is that like the Baz was a part of video game wrestling, which is like a series of videos that's like a whole wrestling tournament with like other video game characters, and he was a very popular character despite never winning. And the one time he won, it turned out to be all the work, and like just he didn't get to savor his victory. It was a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's basically the running meta gag of the character
He tries so hard, he never gets what he wants.
He's always set. He's
In
at
the end,
best,
it didn't even matter.
He's at best second place. if not disqualified.
Starting this ritual can be directed toward our master.
He's the kind of guy who would be fourth in a 3-person race.
If your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Inmate.
Cool.
Oh, that's the Bayonetta theme. Cool.
Yeah. No, it's the Gates of Hell. It's like
Well,
the.
yes. I just didn't say it through it.
I don't need to be here. I want to leave. Let me out.
It is time, inmate.
I really didn't need to be here. Besides,
Hey, did Royal update the Did Royal update the Burger Dungeons music to be less
no
grating?
No.
Damn.
If you don't like the hardcore techno music, it's like tough shit. It's still there.
If you don't like the music, then uninstall immediately.
Yeah, no update to music, but it's half as long. Yes, Burger Dungeon is half as long.
I could deal with that.
The one part that I complained about originally was like people were telling me like, oh man, that's the like you got lucky. It used to be way worse than this. I was like, oh cool.
Yeah, it was like was it like the big weird maze or something?
And like going out the airlock. Anyway,
Yeah.
hey, we've got almost every single persona. I'm literally missing only one treasure demon. So now let's go through the.
Hell yeah.
Let's go through all the stand names for these. So we have who the hell is Godsmack? Oh, you'll see. You haven't seen these, I don't think, Dylan. So here we go. We have Gonna Fly Now, the Rocky theme for some reason. I don't mind it. Blasphemian, which is a great name for Satanael. Godsmack, which is Vishnu. There you go. Snow Patrol, Necro, for the dark one. 9 Lives, Requiem. You're gonna see a lot of Requiems for the. Ooh, you good? You're gonna see Requiem a lot for the.
This.
What are they called? The Arpeggios?
This palette for Orpheus Fox.
I mean Arpeggio?
It's whatever the upgrade, like the Persona 5 version of like someone's Persona is. The red and black ones. Whatever. You're gonna see them be called Requiem because that's like the upgraded stand name, like Gold Experience Requiem. Toys in the Attic for Bugs. Def Leopard. Love this. It's so stupid, but I love it. Hive Mind. Makes sense. Kind of on the nose. The other 9 Lives Requiem. Normal 9 Lives. Stormbringer Requiem. And the normal. Surfer Rosa. I don't know why they made High Pixie a full persona in this game. I don't get it. Other normal 9 Lives. The Knack. Joker and the Thief. Sabaton. Very, very cool guy name. Rhapsody of Fire. This is unironically one of my favorite names, mostly because I love Rhapsody of Fire. And like, yeah, it makes sense for Certs and his lack of dick. That doesn't make sense. Riptide. Witch Doctor. Which, sure, okay. Whatever. Queen Bitch. Blue Dabba D. Mr. Sandman. Man me a sand. Say that every time.
Man me a sand.
Picaro. Thank you, Sleepy. Finally. Yeah, they're called Picaro. The personas. Anyway, Stray Cat Strut. I always misread it as Stray Cat Slut. It's annoying. Every single time I think. It's like, yeah, it's Stray Cat Slut. No, it's not.
What's wrong with you?
Normal. It's a lot of things. Normal Snow Patrol. Halloween. Absolutely fucking baller name.
Cat Smelloween.
Cat Sunflower. Violent Femmes. Voodoo Lady. Crown the Empire. Dark Fantasy. Play with Me. I'm almost positive Dark Fantasy is like Kanye. It's Dark Twisted Fantasy, or whatever his album's name is. Play with Me.
My sick, twisted mind. Only Kim's allowed inside.
Behold my twisted ankle.
It'd be really funny if Kanye West twisted his ankle.
just once.
Like in the news tomorrow, breaking Kanye West snapped ankle.
Oh, he snapped his ankle. Okay. Hello, Spyro. Welcome to the show.
Fun.
Anyway.
Kanye West ankle twisted.
Anyway, Flyleaf, Tiny Dancer, Lady in Red,
Kanye West fell off his porch.
Beast in the
Into a
Harlot,
rose bush.
Dark Side of the Moon. Yeah. Ooh.
Luftballon.
Mass Hysteria. I'm surprised I didn't have Kali when I played the game last. Material Girl. Soothsayer. Dirty Little Secret. There is no other All-American Rejects reference, and I'm sad. It's only this.
Material Girl was my favorite stage in Elite Beat Agents.
Yeah.
It's a good song.
Pearl Necklace. Party Poison. Dark Necessities.
It also has a really fun chorus to tap along to also.
Thunderlord. Born to Run. Nat King Cold. Royal Blood. Beastie Boy, singular. Oingo Boingo, a very funny reference. Saturday Nights. Tin Soldier. King Diamond. Lights That Blinds. Battle Symphony, one of 2 Linkin Park references. I feel like there should have been more. As the weirdo who likes him. King Gizzard. No Lizard Wizard, though. Although he might be him. The Game. Not named after the Disturbed song, but named after the Motorhead song. Horse with No Name. Fly Like an Eagle. All Nightmare Long. Siren Song. Calling All Angels. Plastic Love. Power of Love. Sea Low Green. This is like... So it's one of 2 references. It's either the actual CeeLo Green, but they changed how it's spelled, or it's based on this extremely random indie song that like me and only like 4 other people have heard of, called CeeLo Green. I don't even remember what the artist's name is. I had to look it up. Anyway, Linger. Pixies. Which Siren song? A good question. Sorairo Days. Very cool. I don't get why, but I like it. Saki Koda. Oh, not. I think Koda, they're named after... so it doesn't say which? Oh, God, no. So the Koda... So these guys they're named Koda, I assume, based on the bands that does some JoJo OPs, like the Battle Tendency one. I'm already Bloody Stream.
Yeah.
What are they Saki what or
Saki Koda? Koda is the name because they're the Mitamas.
Yes, but are they linked by the theme naming of Koda or?
Yes.
I mean, it might just be a musical reference, though.
That's what I'm saying. Koda is the name of the band who does some JoJo OPs. Anyway.
No, I mean, what was it?
War Ensemble. Come Marching Home, Requiem. God of Thunder. Wretched and Divine for Cerberus, for some reason. Which I guess makes sense. Come Marching Home normal.
I know that in musically, a coda refers to the piece, a passage that brings a piece to the end of the song.
Well, I don't know if it's that, because these are...
Yeah, true. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Exactly. 4 Horsemen.
And that may be what the group Coda was doing. I only remember that one because that's in our Final Fantasy tabletop, that's one of the player characters is Coda, who intentionally, that character has the lowest speed in all of the campaign. I think at a rating of like 1 speed.
Honor Coda. Fields of Gold, which is interesting for this guy. Paper Scratcher. Green Jello, that's what he is. Smooth Criminal. Earth Angel. Angel of Death. Blinding Light. Ring of Fire. Knights of Sidonia. Steely Dan, Merciful Fates, and Justice for All, Heavenly Angel, The Disturbed, Miasma, Battle Bismarck, Children of the Grave. God, I always forget how much I love the look of Loa as a persona. It's just a skull with a snake in it.
That's scary.
Dark Horse, you know, like the Katy Perry song. All Along the Watchtower. Airwave Angel. I assume it's because it's angels in airwaves. Yaga. Spirit of Radio. Metal Militia. Hurdy-Gurdy Man. Rider on the Storm. Queensrÿche Requiem. Black Letter Day and Requiem. Ypres. Final Hour. They could have called it Final Countdown, though.
It's the last count.
Anyway, The Soldier of Fortune. Blind Melon. I don't get Blind Melon. Crimson and Clover. Normal Queensrÿche. Rich Girl. Na 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 na.
Batman.
Alright. The Hellion. Sleeps Tonight. This one's really funny because they don't go with the whole name. They don't say the lion sleeps tonight or in the jungle. They just say sleeps tonight. Windrose. Oh, Valhalla.
I want
Battle Hymn. Mirror Man. Shepherd of Fire. Shout at the Devil. Hunger Strike. Ghost Riders. Vitality. No. Oh my god, I keep making this mistake. For some reason, this one just doesn't have a name. I think they made a mistake, or it's named after some, like, unnamed artist or album. Or maybe maybe they tried to put in the fucking the Prince symbol, where it's like you can't say that name. Whatever. Anyway, Dance Macabre. Backcountry. I don't remember that one being in the game at all. That's I don't remember his name.
I think you mean Crow Country.
It's Atava.
Darling indie horror game.
Yeah. And yeah, Backcountry. You know, like the indie game made by Avenged Sevenfold.
Yes, I humbly accept presidency.
Anyway, Gold Rush. Year Zero.
Fucking
Crooked Vulture.
fucking nothing.
Transgender Dysphoria Blues, even though that's not his name. It's just Dysphoria Blues. Leica Stone. Hound Dog. Why has he got his brain out? I don't like that.
I mean, to be fair, I think as awkward as it would be, I think if they cut the word blues, that'd be way worse. To just
Transgender
have a
Dysphoria, the persona.
Although, honestly, killing people with your transgender dysphoria kind of goes hard, too,
Yeah.
is the thing.
Sugar Plum Fairy. Death or Glory. Normal and Requiem. Alice in Chains. Easily one of the, like, it's obvious, but it's genius. Die, Die, My Darling. Diamonds. Black Sabbath. This is like top 10 for best ones. Making Chernobog Black Sabbath. Four Horsemen Death.
Nice.
Motorhead. Also obvious but genius. Jimmy Eat World. Beast of Burden. Elvia
Wait, go back to
Elviakis. What?
go back to Hell's Angel.
What? Oh.
Go back to Hell's Angel.
Motorhead.
Could have been Highway Star.
No. I like Motorhead. Highway Star is good, but nah, that's not the vibe of Hellrider. Anyway,
Or Highway to Hell.
maybe Elvia Elviakis. This is a song by a group I've literally never heard of. I heard it and I was like, you know what? I kind of like this actually.
La Vida Eterna.
No, what? No. It's like a song about like it's like a fucking. It's one of those like songs by an artist that's like very clearly telling like a multi-song, multi-album type story, and it's about like this lady who's escaping from the church because she saw like a priest kill someone. So it's cool. Anyway, off of that thing. Flower People. Atom Bomb Baby. Ah.
Oh, you win.
Cruel Angels.
Something.
They're not you know, a college student. They're not making a thesis. It's just a Cruel Angels. Baba Yaga. Eye of the Tiger. Sins Not Tragedies. Battle New Orleans. Coco Jumbo. Skinny Puppy. It's a little obvious. The Faint. I think this is a Linkin Park reference because I think maybe I'm gonna double check because I don't know if it's actually named after a song that is just called The Faint. No, it's a rock band called The Faint. Yeah.
Oh, right. Hearing Sins Not Tragedies just made me think of Lobotomy Corporation.
Why?
Because one of the first abnormalities you come across, like I think it's like locked in as the first one you always get is one sin and hundreds of good deeds.
Ooh. Speaking of Sins Not Tragedies, man, the downfall of Panic is great to watch. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, it's really funny how in recent years, literally the only original member that was still there is the main singer. I'm already forgetting his name. I keep wanting to say Lars Ulrich, but that's the drummer of Metallica.
Kirky is gay.
Brendan
Robert.
Urie, that's his name. Brendan Urie was like the only guy from the original Panic at the Disco who was still around for like the new era. And even then, at the end, he's like, yeah, I think I'm leaving the band. So now it's just literally no one from the original band is still there.
This sucks, man. Bye.
The only way I can ever remember the Metallica members is because Kirk is gay, Robert's gay, Lars is gay, but the gayest is James. Which was all that was on my fucking TikTok feed when Metallica was in Fortnite.
Very cool. Gurenge. Devil Gate Drive. Very cool name. Dead Man's Curve. Freebird. Conclavi Condio. Annihilator. Wicked Woman. Cat Scratch Fever. Incubus, which is obvious. They didn't even fucking change the name. Because they didn't even have to.
Even try.
Anamanaguchi. World on Fire. Black Flag. The Jack. Four Horsemen Famine. Bolt Thrower. Normal and Requiem. Four Horsemen War. People Equal Shit, which is, yeah, that's the name you go for Belphegor. If you look at footage of one of the final Panic performances, it's hilarious. Absolutely packed stadium and no one cheering. That's really funny. Burzum, Monster Mash, and he has his big move. He has his Graveyard Smash. Cats in the Cradle, and Silver Spoon. Gesundheit. Slave to the Grind.
I was coughing.
Okay, I do that. Anyway, Arms Around Love, To the Limit, Walk Along the Razor's Edge, All Star. Now you could say, hey, how come they didn't save that for Decarabia, the other better star persona? It's because they have a better name: Spirit Box, White Light, Angel Eyes, Pride and Joy. Black Magic Woman! This. I was like, what are they going to name Lilith? This is a good one.
Oh, wait, no.
Shadow of the Day, Normal and Requiem. Ugly Kid Joe. Fly by Night. What's it? Maiden Mother Crone. Violet Hill. Blackstone Cherry. Bump of chicken, truly the Persona name of all time.
The chicken strips.
Devil Woman.
I said fuck your chicken strips.
We didn't hear it.
No, I didn't. I
Okay,
did just say that.
Okay.
It was a quote.
Yes. Black Hole Sun. Desolate Motion. Bloody Wood. Very good name for Ganesha. Shadow on the Sun. Velvet Revolver. Which is... Sure, okay. Stone Sour. Sugar Ray. I just wanna fly. Alright, Thunderbird. The Yardbird. Mayhem. Rising Sun Requiem. Warriors of Time. Walk of Life. Normal Rising Sun. The Unforgiven. Copperhead Road. Death from Above. Black Dog. Immaculate Mary. Fight Fire. The Warrior. Metal Forever. Joan of Arc. Sudden Death. Wild Horses. White Rabbit. Phoenix, they didn't even change it. Lateralis. Nowhere Man. Dragon Attack. Kushikoda.
Very good name.
Counting Crows. Misfits. Pentatonics. That's what they call him. I was waiting for him to show up. What a good name. Nigikoda. And Spectronizer. And that's it. I am missing literally only one. I am missing the Fortune Treasure Demon. And that's it. And I don't even know when it shows up.
I should write something.
I should write something.
What do you want to do?
Actually, you know what? Hold on. No, before I do anything,
Let's do it.
I'm gonna save again because I'm going to turn on one mod, which means I gotta turn off the game. And you will see exactly what mod this is. Okay. So, if you'll give me a brief moment. Where are you? There you are. Futaba's Palace. There is a Futaba mod here, but it's specifically for Shadow Futaba's security icon to be, you know, Shadow Futaba and not the weird, like, silhouette of Futaba that is, you know, yeah. I think that's it. Did I not have anything else to do? Oh, no, I meant that's when the final treasure demon... Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for looking it up. God damn it. I have to fix up the things. Hold on. I'm just gonna, just to be safe, turn you guys off. And, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It was getting in the way of, like, other music mods were stopping it from showing up. What is this posting? He walks into a bar and shoots everyone. You were talking about that.
Yeah, it's really good.
Horrible.
No, it's like from the Kiwami 2 bouncer missions.
The bouncer.
The bouncer.
Bouncer. The bouncer.
All right.
Bouncer. The.
Hurry up! Get me back in there. Oh god, I forgot. I have the guide open and it just like it's been minimized this whole time because I didn't need to look at it. Anyway,
What do you want to do?
let's get out of here.
All right, that's
Fascinating.
Sakisuke. I just realized I need a persona, a particular type. I don't have it. I need to go get one. Maybe like right now.
Hey,
No, okay. I'll go tomorrow. Because I need a temperance persona, and thankfully I don't need it right now. Anyway, feed the plants.
come on.
Oh, I don't have it? What? Hmm.
Come on.
I thought I bought some.
Shapeshifter.
Anyway, I'll just watch, I'll watch the X folders.
I'm a shapeshifter.
They're all dead.
I'm playing
Who could have done
Tony
this?
Hawk Horror.
It must have infected the
Tony Hawk Horror.
brains.
Tony Hawk's Pro Horror.
Fast.
Tony Cox.
He supports
for horror.
sex workers? Good for him.
That's why his name's Tony Cock.
Toby Fox Undertale.
Okay. Well then.
That is some vibrating. Isn't it?
Yeah. I'm playing, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, and I'm playing BAM.
But why?
Oh.
I don't know.
Kind of just arbitrarily wanted to mix it up from Chad Muska.
Chad Musket and his backpack. Before we go anywhere, I need to go to the mall so I can go get the nutrients for the plants. Because apparently I don't have any, and in fact I'll buy 2.
Welcome.
I'm following a guide, and even though I don't need to do it because, you know, my kindness is already up, I just want to do it. Anyway. We go to the walkway. We gotta drink our Aojiru. We gotta do these things because I have to drink the Aojiru. Why, Tony? Why do you gotta do that? The fucking Castle Super Beast, like Tony Hawk's like existential nightmare bit. I have to skate around the skate park and get the skate logos. Why, Tony? Does it matter, Tony? I mean, it's cool that you got to do that, but like, why?
Sometimes you just have to do things.
It's true. Anyway, let's stop by Berubeto Room.
Without really knowing why.
Let's
Well, without really darkening their soul.
not filling their dark soul with light.
Every soul has its dark,
Hey, inmate.
but a soul still burns.
All right, I need a temperament. How?
The it finished
How-
from Justine. You handle registration. Are you sure?
All right,
These
which
are the
one?
paths you have walked.
It's which one's temperance? I know which ones they are, but what's a good one?
Is this what you want?
Atom Bomb Baby, Cruel Angels, Baba Yaga, Eye of the Tiger, Sins on Tragedies, Battle on the Coaches. I'll just go with Atom Bomb Baby.
Is this what you want?
Because I was always a big fan of Artha, that's the name. God of dual gender, whose appearance is half that of the Destroyer, half of his wife.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
I think it's really cool that, like, in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax,
It is time.
like,
inmate.
Artha is, like, a part of Margaret's, like, instant kill super ultra move. Anyway, we gotta go to the doctor.
I always like that Margaret is the stupidly hard bonus boss at the end of Score Attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, then.
holy shit! I never played with the gorilla mode cheat before. It's fucked up.
Ooh.
Enemy.
Takemi's like, what's wrong with your little girl? She's, she's losing weight. So, yeah, we should do something about it. Apparently it's bronchitis. Yeah, there are a bunch of quacks over there, she says.
Hey,
You know what? Dr. Takemi will help, won't you, Dr. Takemi?
So you go over to streaming chat. Yeah, this is.
Did you just manipulate her into helping?
Yes, but she likes that apparently.
This is what Bam looks like with the gorilla mode cheat on.
hello.
Gorilla Bam, the ultimate life form. Wow, that's horrible. We don't need to see Bam that HD.
This is actually pretty low death. Is the scary part.
Fine.
Everybody is shaped like this too.
Because apparently, gorillas don't have legs. They just have little stubs. Just tiny little legs. You seem happy.
By the way,
All right.
All right. So apparently, and I only learned this because of like a different mod. It's like one that fixes some parts of the game that are like a tiny bit busted. Apparently, something that was cut out from the game was like every time the day rolls over is like, oh, Sunday to Monday. Every time it's a new day, Joker will just literally say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like every time. And I don't know why they cut it out. It's a little weird, but I don't know, I like it. I'll reflect on my mistake. Ah, no, they would have said good girl if it was the female pronouns mod. It doesn't work with Haru. Oh well.
It's so sad.
Can
It's.
we get an F in chat for all the for all the Yuri fangirls who can't get good girl working?
Let's do it.
The usual spot. Oh, Bernie? Oh, I am over there. Hold on, do I need... I don't think I need a sun persona. I'm gonna look this up. Do I need a sun persona for Yoshida? Cool, I don't. Alright, I'm over there, Bernie. Let's get over. Head over immediately.
Everyone.
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation's not right. It'll take time to help us solve this, but we must start by making small changes. You. Soulja Boy told you. You know, I want to change the world. Ooh. What kind of politician you want to be? One with conviction. Don't forget that. You must possess a central philosophy. What is
Can you talk to this guy while you're dead? And now,
What?
or while you're faking your death?
I think, maybe. I don't remember.
Because I remember in Persona 4 Vanilla, during that part of the game, and also because election season's coming up, then you can't talk to him anymore.
Persona 4?
Or Persona 5, sorry, I said
Okay.
the wrong number.
Yeah, I think maybe you can talk to him. I don't remember.
All right.
Get that. All right, shut up. Let me go home. You know what? Because that thing was cut out of the game, I will say what day of the week it becomes. It was help. It would change my whole outlook. I will just read the name of the day. Monday. That's how he said it.
You ride this train at this time too. What a coincidence.
Bro, you followed us.
Investigating the palace. All that's left is
Why
the
is it a
When are
coincidence?
you going to send it?
Yeah, you know, when am I gonna send it? I think we can send. You know what? Hold on. After we prepare, because I feel like if I say I'm sending it today, like
You have a point.
it's like,
You are
hey,
dependable as I thought.
you're done with school. Send the card right now, and it just auto does it, and I don't want that.
Oh.
Hey, Miss Chono, our favorite Mexican-Japanese teacher. Who sticks out because she's a little bit dolled up. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but like, she's... Hold your horse. Just one.
Singular.
Hold on, I gotta see this. What is this? Final Fantasy XIV Mobile has been officially announced for mobile devices. The full feature. What we do know is that there will be tons of convenient features. Instant job changing. I mean, it can be an instant job change if you set up your HUD right. It's fun side games like Chocobo Racing. Relive the Grand Tale, confront the Primal. Is this just like... What is this? I need to see gameplay. Is there a trailer? Please, for the love of God. I need to see this. Hello, Yoshi P. I need to see this. Do you have gameplay? Oh. This just looks like in-engine footage. I need to see gameplay. I need to see this game running at 25 frames a second. There was a little Greg minion.
Greg?
You know, from the Hildebrand questline. It's Greg. All right, okay. I'm pausing it so that I can if I can finally break kayfabe for the first time ever talking about him. Anytime a 14-player talks about Greg, they're talking about Gilgamesh, who is a regular character in the Hildebrand questline. Honestly, he's perfect for those because Greg is absolutely fucking silly, but also a lot of fun to fight in the multitude of fights he has. I feel like the last fight should have been one with Greg, but nah, it's fine. This isn't gameplay! I want to see the gameplay. There's a Moogle. There's Titan. why is the one part I skipped to literally Prey Return to the Waking Sands? What the fuck? That doesn't show me nothing. It's just like I need to see more. Anyway, fucking Greg and FF7 Rebirth was neat. Dude's goofy as hell as usual. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, also his theme. That's not necessarily his theme, but it's definitely his theme. Battle on the Big Bridge, always good, regardless of the game it's in. Anyway, together and senses, and the senses coming together.
This is it.
Good.
Good. Excuse me. Wait, the fight with the green chicken? No, that's Enkidu. Greg is his friend. He's the red guy. And you get the minion after. Yeah, that's Enkidu. I need to go Central Street. Because I gotta go to the bookstore. This way. I need to buy a new issue of Vogue. And Buchiko's story, because I want to cry, apparently. Now we go.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way
Changed
to reverse
man.
it. You sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
Alright.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
Suave
It's
maneuver.
not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
You must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Yeah?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
Last time I was playing, I spent so much time on that Yokai Watch event grinding 24/7. You and me both, buddy. Me and my partner worked together to like get all the weapons and all the mounts, and it was pretty worth it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because they look cool.
It's kind of weird thinking there might be.
It wasn't too long. In fact, we figured out quickly that like the good place to grind, good place is to grind, and also fuck blue mages because they have like cool instant kill moves that like immediately just stops kills the fate forever. Whatever. I did 900 fates in 1 week and still couldn't get everything because I was totally solo, and those higher level fates take too long as warrior. Oh man.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Anyway, calling card, go.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
You got the Jibanyan couch? Like, yes, I sure did.
Really take it seriously. He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
You're back. Try changing the chat icon. It's that Phantom Thieves logo. Yeah, new chat icon. Alright.
Hey,
Gonna read. Let's read The Gallant Rogue.
Make sure your clothes up.
You got it. Tuesday.
hey!
Got a seat. Let's finish reading The Gallant Rogue.
All right, let's begin.
What? Hold on, what'd she say? Oh, we have a cleanup event.
What'd you say?
Quiet down.
We gotta clean up everywhere. And I think this is also Royal exclusive because it involves like hanging out with Kasumi. You're scrambling. Oh god, is this the Salt Bay cutscene? Well, I mean, not yet. No. We have to take care of our guy first.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiriyusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail from the Phantom Thieves.
That's not what that says.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter's been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing it. Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Will that do?
Alright, let's hope that
It was perfect.
this mod
The
works
conversation was way cooler too.
with
Oh, the
what's
black
happening.
dress
Treasure
is
should appear
cute
right
too.
about now.
The what?
The black dress.
Yeah. Oh, that's the Lisa Silverman outfit from Persona 2.
People are already
Nice,
talking about that
nice.
calling card. We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot.
I wonder
to pull
what
this off.
Futaba's outfit is gonna be, considering she's not in a uniform like this. It's do or die time.
Come on, we can't have our leader get all
No
timid like
more
that.
You have no
compromise.
reservations about this
This is
either,
do
right,
or
Yusuke?
die.
Of course not. We'll do
And
this.
now, cross the line.
All right. I hope it works. And doesn't immediately crash the game. Oh, it doesn't work.
Dang.
Oh, it messed up. So, I do want to.
I should write something.
Okay. I'm gonna reload it one last time, and if it doesn't work, then. Nah, I don't care. I don't care enough. Wait, did I even turn it on?
I don't care.
Did I even turn it on? I did. So I wonder what the deal is.
Maybe you should turn it off.
It's. Do you even know what it is?
My life support.
No. All right, come on. Anyway, so what it was is what they call a DMCA music pack, which is, you know, perfect. And it's like a collection of licensed songs that plays over certain parts of the game. Like the normal battle theme. God, it's like specifically like new metal and like hard rock music. So you would get shit like what was supposed to be. Oh God, I think what it is like it's the version of this theme that's like for Size Palace. It was supposed to be Sabotage by Beastie Boys.
Like from Star Trek.
Yes.
Very cool that Beastie Boys made a new song for Star Trek.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna put on a persona that will not win the game completely, but you know, will be something to. It's like it's like ain't nothing to sneeze at. What it is what it is trying to say. It's time to play the game.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
No.
One more. Now let's go take the treasure.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Hey.
How'd you? Oh, Flaw, hello.
Hey.
What the
Well,
fuck was
yeah.
not you? It was because there was a guy who showed up in the game, and I was like, wait a minute, where did you come from? So.
Have you seen the new One Hit Wonderland today?
Oh, I didn't even know there's a new one.
There's a new one. Would you like to know what song it is?
Hit me.
Tarzan Boy by Baltimora.
Literally who and what?
Oh, I am so excited for you to watch that video.
All right, yeah, we will do.
Yeah, Pokey knows. Yeah.
Okay, Pokey knows. All right, we will watch after clearing this.
I fucking love that song. It's not a Frankie Goes to Hollywood situation, unfortunately, where there's just like a hidden trove of great songs you've never heard of.
Oh, cool.
It's kind of just the one song. You wrapping up the museum?
Yes. And I made
Cool.
sure to get that one sound effects that you were like, hey, you should get that. And I was like, oh yeah, when I beat the bad guy and like he's like, and I could just play that song, the sound effects.
Yeah. Happy to hear that. Good news. I'm not constipated anymore.
Hell, I was just about to ask.
At least I think I am.
Because like you're feeling.
I'm not positive. So like it's weird. I haven't had a movement since Sunday.
Whoa.
I've been passing a lot of gas though. And when I went to the clinic yesterday, they took an X-ray, and I got the results of it today. And the nurse must have told me wrong.
Oh.
Because the nurse told me that I had blockage in there or something, or like there was something still in there that wasn't coming out. The X-rays came back negative. I don't think I have anything in there left.
Oh, cool.
But I'm still gonna take it easy until I follow up with my proper doctor on Thursday because I have an appointment there anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna eat light.
Yes.
I'm gonna try eating some chicken here in a bit. Haven't done that in a couple days.
Is it fried chicken or is it normal chicken?
Normal chicken.
Alright, cool.
Oven baked chicken.
Excellent.
I don't actually eat that much fried chicken. I really don't.
Kentucky guy not eating fried chicken? What is this?
I eat some. I just don't eat it that often. I just don't eat it that often.
Yeah.
The bad part is though, unfortunately, I think since I think I might have chipped a tooth or something because my tooth will not stop hurting.
Oh no.
It's not like really, really bad, but it's enough to be annoying.
Yeah. Stop showing up.
I'll reveal your true form.
God, speaking of speaking of fried chicken, over here in California, we have not over here in California, in one part of the Bay Area, we have a Raising Cane's here now.
Oh, nice.
And my grandma was like, "What is Raising Cane's?" Because she
Literally,
thought
I've never heard of it. I've heard of it. I've never been to one.
Okay, because she thought Cane's is like, oh, it's like a sugar cane place, which is hilarious. And I had to tell her, like, it's kind of like, imagine Chick-fil-A, but not about chicken sandwiches. And it's just normal chicken.
All
chicken strips.
All about those tendies.
Yes.
All about the chicken strips. So I started playing Sonic Shadow Generations.
Yeah.
And it's peak.
And I haven't got to the Shadow stuff yet. I've just been replaying Sonic Generations because...
Oh, okay, no,
as it turns out, it's also a really fucking good game.
Yes, and you've been delighting in the fact that you don't have to deal with Sega's fuck-ass weird launcher for Sonic Generations.
Bro, I'm so happy about that.
Yes. For people who don't know, for some reason, some Sega games have this weird fuck-ass type of launcher that's like, hey, here's some options you might want to fix before you play, and it's like, no, I don't want to look at this, just get me to the game.
I swear to God, the launcher on the copy of Sonic Adventure 2 I have on Steam will just straight up not let me play that game on my PC, and I fucking hate it.
Yeah, it's terrible.
But that being said, when I was playing Sonic Generations today, like I was just doing some of the classic Sonic stages. Like I'm just getting as much of that game done on this playthrough as I can before jumping into Shadow because, goddamn man, Sonic makes me so happy. Yeah. I love like the little wind pose classic Sonic does when you finish one of those stages. I'm just like I almost cried, bro. I'm like, why? I love this little rodent.
Hello, I want to join, but I'm not letting myself since I have extreme wisdom tooth pain. Ooh, made it worse by talking.
I understand. Hey, no, take care of your mouth first,
yes,
buddy. It's all good.
Yes,
it's all good. I feel your pain.
I love that the entire team is one lady. Yeah, that's the gimmick of this. We're all Haru. The Haru everywhere system is at play.
Now that's a video I can't help but get intrigued by. Could the SCP Foundation contain the Z Fighters?
That's pretty good. I thought you were gonna bring up fucking like, could the SCP Foundation contain Majima because of the Majima Everywhere system? that's a pretty good one too.
Ah man. I know one person. I know one Marvel character that the SCP Foundation absolutely could not contain.
Shimagora.
Have you heard of Forget Me Not?
No.
He's a mutant, and his power is extremely abstract. Sometimes people will remember he exists, but only during those sometimes, and then everyone forgets that he exists.
Oh.
Like, even if he's right in the room with them, they won't acknowledge him, or they don't acknowledge him.
Jailhouse Rock.
Kind of.
Or Silence from Doctor Who.
Yeah, a little bit
Yeah.
of that too.
A little bit like that, yeah. But he does it. But the thing about Forget Me Not is that he can't control it.
Oh.
That's just how he is.
Also reminds me.
My favorite part of Doctor Who is when Doctor Who put a silence on the moon landing so everyone see him.
Oh, that is pretty cool. Also reminds me of this one. I can't really talk about him because he's kind of like a new character that like they're still introducing in Dandadan. But he's definitely going to be an antagonist. Sanjome? He has another. He has another name,
That's
but you
cool
know.
because in the anime we don't really have one of those yet.
Yes, well, like a centralized antagonist. Yeah, not yet. Hold on, no. This way.
So Turbo Granny took his dick, right?
No. She she gave it back, but she took his balls, and like after taking his balls, she dropped them when she got defeated. And now they're like in the hands of like whoever else.
As if to preemptively beat the winner his ball's gonna drop jokes.
Yeah. Literally they have been dropped.
So
yeah.
When he gets those back, does she disappear?
No. So what it is that like when they get them, she says that she'll just leave. Like it's like, you know, it's like once you get your balls back, I'm out of here. Like,
But she's a gremlin now, so that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Cheese, can you please ask your friend who just joined if he knows of Yeek, a postmodern RPG? I don't know.
Why do you want to keep asking?
Because that's his
people
thing.
this?
That's his thing. This dude, Sleepy TY, is infamous on these streams, and I mean that in a positive way. Infamous for talking about Yeek all the time. It's his thing.
Why? Do they like it? Are they a fan?
I don't know if they're a real
person?
fan or an ironic fan, but they absolutely love talking about it. It's like a meme with them.
If the answer is yes in any capacity, you know what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna cross your fingers like a cross, be like, I'm clean, I'm clean. I've only heard of it. I don't know dick about the actual game.
I can tell you as someone who played it, boring as
I'm so
fuck.
sorry.
Okay.
Boring as fuck, and at least in the original version that I played, because there's like a new upgraded version coming out. Boring as fuck, and the combat is like literally we have Paper Mario at home.
We don't have time to sit around.
But it's like the for real version of we have Paper Mario at home, where it's like no, it's not even close to like being what we want.
I haven't played it, but I have watched a 50-minute YouTube video talking about it.
Is it the one by Running Shine?
I don't remember.
Okay.
And that was enough to tell me I should stay away from it.
Oh my god. I will tell you, the one time I streamed it, when I was on Twitch, I streamed it. You'll be fine. Don't worry. I was actually dead ass falling asleep.
Now let's go take the treasure.
It's alright. On. You're good.
I seriously cannot wait for you to watch that video, because now that song is stuck in my head after watching it. It's so good. It's the only Italo disco song you'll ever hear.
Italo disco.
Like, do you remember when the 70s was all about disco and then the 80s happened? Everyone's like, no, fuck disco, that shit sucks. Italy did not get the memo.
Cool. Did I come from this way? Oh, no, I didn't. Alright, cool. Let's go. Excuse me. Don't mind me. And then there's the exit right there. Don't need to bother with the other things. Alright. Just gotta save real quick because I did a thing and I feel like the game will crash after.
By the way,
What's up?
I shared your post today with a friend of mine.
Which one? Oh, yeah.
About,
that one.
About
Okay.
Miss Usami.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, oh, homeboy's gonna love it when they meet me. Like, he's a giant Miss Usami fan.
Oh.
You are not the only one.
Very cool. I did look around and I was like, yeah, I imagine that, like, you know, there's not a lot of Rule 34, but the one that's there is like by passionate fans. And
Yeah.
I appreciate the effort by people. Literally, like, the place where I got that, like, picture of her was from the Twitter little to no Rule 34.
It's a classic page.
Yeah.
And the Tumblr equivalent, lesser known waifus.
Yeah. Alright, cool. I am ready, as I'll ever be.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. Ain't surprised. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
I did another job interview today.
Oh, how was it?
I think it went well, but according to the past year, that doesn't really mean much.
Well,
I wish you luck, Maxie.
Yes, so do I.
It was to be a ramp agent
Is this good?
at airport.
Oh, okay.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Oh, Morgana's regained his true form for a moment. I didn't even realize.
Gross, put it back.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Ethan as well.
Jeez.
There's Fox's signal.
He's somewhat tolerable as Haru.
Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Sorry for the wait.
Flaw, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Wait, where's
What would you prefer? Haru's head on Morgana's body or Morgana's head on Haru's body?
Haru body.
Give me a second.
Oh,
I have to think about that one.
Like Pam Anderson and Garfield.
yeah.
Well, when you put it that way.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the fucking the weird nightmare scenario of like Pam body Garfield head or Pam head Garfield body.
Okay, I'll answer.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay.
Either one's good.
Okay.
Either one.
Damn, you a freak for real, for real.
Either one's fine. Because Haru and Morgana, I would say, in my mind, are also more attractive than Pamela Anderson and Garfield.
Wow. Okay, Garfield.
I will say that, yes.
But Pam Anderson, all right.
No shade to Pamela Anderson, by the way. No shade at all.
Yeah.
She's great.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot about this part. Yeah, this is weird.
But you've heard the horror stories that like about Tommy Lee's dick, right?
Yes.
I almost said Tommy Lee Jones.
Yeah, we don't know nothing
Tommy
about
Lee.
that.
I heard about,
about
Tommy Lee Jones's dick.
About the size of his dong and how any woman he dates afterwards, it's like a no man's land.
Yeah.
It's just that it's that huge.
If his penis is so big, you should make a porno or something.
They named Whitesnake after his penis.
Yeah, I know about that.
Is that real?
Yes.
I love spreading misinformation over the internet.
What are you talking about? That's true.
All that security would have been meaningless if
Yeah, it's true. Just like how Joe Biden buried a dog.
Yeah. No, he didn't bury the dog. He got his psionic warriors to do it.
Yeah, so he did it. He was
Is Trump
responsible.
gonna let that dog free? I don't think so.
I also don't think so.
No, how he wouldn't. He said he'd argue with the dog's safer under there, so it can't be eaten by Haitians.
Oh.
This is the treasure? Get back!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are
Mouse.
accepted in the world of Japanese art.
Mouse.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. Never lost her passion for painting,
Damn.
even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
Just him going, your mother.
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine.
That's why your mama dead, Yosuke.
That's
Yusuke.
what shoes she got on her caskets.
What shoes you got in her casket? That's why your granny ain't got no knees. She can't pray to Jesus.
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself.
Now watch as I eat this painting whole.
Was coming painted her last wishes.
Or the proper term is self-portrait. Portrait by of herself is like that's a lot more words than you
Well,
needed.
he's not a real artist.
He doesn't eat the art.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter
So how fast will you kill this boss?
I didn't even kill Kamoshida that fast. The only reason why I took as long as I did is
Because you wanted to do the mechanics.
I did want to do the mechanic. Listen, I'm an MMO player. I love mechanics. They do good work on my car that I totally have.
Mother and son like they're
I
objects.
was if you weren't going to make the joke, I was going to.
Yeah.
You go to get your car fixed and you just start pogging out the whole time.
Destroy your art once they
There's a fucking a little like Wooly versus animation from the playthrough with him and Lil V Mills playing Knights of the Old Republic 2, I think. And Lil V is like, hold on, before we go anywhere, here's this really funny mechanic. They open the door, and it's just a fucking, literally a mechanic who's just like doing a dance and has like a fucking Ed from Ed, and Eddie level. And then Wooly closes the door, and he's like, and we're out. We're done. We're done with that mechanic. And I mean, Lil V was right. That is a funny mechanic.
A comedian, huh?
The comedian, huh?
Fiend comedian.
Do I have the whole?
No.
Do I have the whole sound or just like the short one? Okay, just the short one.
No,
You got
this
the
was so
short version.
avoidable.
Just like you only have the short version of the feel-good laugh.
I mean, it's not the short version. It's just one laugh.
Yeah, the short. short version.
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
Yosuke,
Yeah.
you are not in your own skin right now.
I mean, listen, he can't help it.
Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules in the art scene.
Have you ever felt discomfort in your own skin that you could feel with your entire being?
Yes, I have looked in the mirror. But you know what? You know what? I'm gonna be a little bit of a weird trans person. It's not gender dysphoria. Ooh, gross. It's not gender dysphoria, I feel. It's age dysphoria, which is a thing that exists. Oh my god. Ah, here we go. So I have a mod that changes music. And you hear it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So the fucking heist theme was supposed to be Sabotage by Beastie Boys. I assume it's going to be the lyrical heist theme instead of like the instrumental one. This is so funny. Anyway, they all have different weaknesses. I'm going to hit this one.
Speaking of, since did I miss any fun personas that you got?
Well, yes, because like fucking I got 99% of all of them. I'm missing literally only one. Oh, jeez. Twitching. This is so funny. Hold on. Oh yeah, Daisojo is well actually we can see. Daisojo is the game. Not
It's time to play the game.
Yes,
And
not
you just
not
lost
the
it.
not the Disturbed song, the Motorhead one.
Yeah. It's all about the game, and how you play it. It's all about the game, and how you play
I
it.
lost.
Fight the nose.
Only the nose knows.
You missed, stupid.
I don't know what septic means, but something around here definitely stinks.
I've got a nose.
For adventure.
And this is a new mechanic. That's exclusive to Royal. How does the song loop though? Does it loop?
need to hold back then. Let's get him, Joker!
Let's go.
Why is this actually kind of going hard though?
I was going to say, it's a syncing up great.
Yeah.
My mastercraft.
He made copies of himself? I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
You know what? I am gonna try a little bit. Oh, that's how it loops. That's pretty good.
Wow.
Wow,
you
that was kind of seamless.
Damn.
I can't.
Damn, you shit on him.
Yeah.
I can't believe you just completely wiped Plagiarist Sentai Mata Ranger.
Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't even realize it also changes the boss names. His name's fucking painted black.
Yeah!
That's bad. That is raw, Ed.
That's pretty cool. I don't think I had the mod on for, or maybe I did. For, I'm already for Kamoshida. Alright, okay, now I'm done trying. You know what? Sure, Atom Bomb baby. Why don't we go and do this? Yeah. Oh.
You robbed your students of their futures.
That's, he didn't say anything about gratitude. So the only reason why I didn't want this mod on earlier is because some of the songs that it uses to replace are a little quiet, and I don't like that. This one's like properly balanced, which I like. Yeah, Nowhere Man. Even though this is the same move as before. I don't care. That's it.
Mission complete! Yay!
Yay!
New move.
New skill suits me.
No one cares for true art. Only want or easily
For true art.
brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
Is someone playing with a groan tube?
The art world revolves around money
Huh?
after all. You can't rise up without any money.
I don't know what that sound is, but I heard something.
Poor artist is truly miserable.
Like,
I just didn't want to return to that life.
yeah.
I think that's you.
Like you has no right to speak about the world of art.
Yeah.
You're done for.
My chair, maybe?
Nah.
Wretched world.
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
Alright, alright!
Oh, Ruda! Ruda! Oh!
Yeah.
The one with the black mask.
Looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy, Corone.
Oh, finally.
No, hold on. If I can. Where is it?
Shot the gun.
A black mask?
Chubby machine gun.
Talking about?
It can't be. There was another
Wow.
besides
Are
this
you
one that's
serious?
The little the Q Mona scrunched down here is very funny.
Yeah.
Get on.
It's a shame it's not a Kumar
Put an end
a
to it.
Haru van.
Use your own artwork for
Even
You were
just-
trying
even
to
if-
say an Okumura van.
Yeah.
No way.
I don't know why, but I think that I think it'd been fun if they just took Haru's hat and just put it on top of the van.
Yeah, that would be fun.
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on.
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
So what, are you homeless now?
Mission was a success. All that's
I
left
think
is
he
to
always
see if we can
was.
change a heart or
Well,
not.
no, he was staying at his dude's house, but
Sayuri.
like, where does he live now?
Teary-eyed and say stuff like, "Mom, are ya?"
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Was that your mom's name, though?
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep
Not even gonna talk about it.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general.
You know,
I also wanna give
society.
courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
He said it, guys.
He said the thing.
What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person. The same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries, I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
We have too many dudes. Are you sure about
We don't.
that?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Transphobic moments.
Oh man.
At any rate,
It's like that bit from American Dad. Great. Now it really is a sausage fest.
So that doesn't necessarily mean it's
You ever see one of those posts that like hits very hard?
Yes, but explain.
I'll try probing Madara.
In 31 years of age, I think I finally discovered that the cure to depression and it's just leaving the house at every single possible opportunity, no matter how badly you don't want to.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
No! I don't wanna!
Sometimes, like, genuinely,
No,
like,
he's right.
genuinely, like, it's not the cure for depression, but, like, it'll definitely cheer you up just getting out of the house a little bit.
Yeah. Just go outside, forehead.
Like, it kind of is just saying touch grass, but, like, it's a little more than that.
You don't have to touch grass. In fact, I would recommend you not. That shit's hard to wash out.
Yep.
But, you know, the
Then
sun's
just
pretty.
lick it.
Like I was coming
Under
home
no
from work.
circumstance, do not chew it.
I was coming home from work Saturday, and I got out of my car and I looked up and I saw the last supermoon of the year, and I'm like, man, nature's cool.
Yeah.
And then I got constipated, so it's like I think it's the moon's fault.
The super moon cursed you. One last time.
It needed the superpower to curse you.
Yeah.
So yeah, fuck this. I'm staying inside forever. Fuck this.
No way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse,
yeah, we're pretty gross, all right.
I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
Woman.
You really think so? What a half-assed answer.
I mean, listen. What are you expecting? What would you want?
A man who saves those in trouble in the West while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the
It's gonna be really funny at the one point in the story where like he actually does become human, but he's just another Haru.
Yes, that's what I'm hoping for.
and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
Oh, you like someone?
Explain yourself.
Me? Don't be ridiculous. The people chase after me when it comes to love. Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd
Hell.
like to go. Amusement park. A movie
Actually,
theater, a fancy cafe. Shopping. What do you think?
Oh, finally, follow-up moves.
Why you got man? Morgana?
We did it.
Faster.
Hooray.
Work.
Anyway, it'll be
Let us
fine.
actually hang out with you.
I'll just add this.
Okay, save. And now we watch the video.
All right,
Okay.
I will get the link for you.
Well, I mean, I already have the thing.
Oh, you
open,
already have
so,
it. Okay.
So I might as well, just. Well, no, I have a guide open, and I can just.
Okay.
Oh, there it is, right there. Tarzan Boys by Baltimora.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Do that, and then do there. Do that, and then do a little bit of that, and then that.
Why is he playing it from witness protection?
Oh no, that's just his thing. He's Todd in the shadows.
Hi, me Todd, this One Hit Wonderland, where we take a look at bands and artists known for only one song. Now we are still doing all the requests I sold off to pay for my dog repair, and look how happy she is. She's got her cone off, she's got a cool little scar. Oh. Now for the record, I don't actually need the money, I'm doing fine. I could have just sold off my massive collection of vintage Inspector Gadget memorabilia if I had to. But I like doing the requests because I get exposed to things I wouldn't have thought of otherwise. Today's request comes from Sarah Shum, and while I asked all my requesters to give me 2 or 3 options, Sarah only had one. Fortunately, it's a good one.
Oh, it's this song! I've
Yep.
heard this.
Yep.
Wow. God, it's been a while.
I believe this song to be from the 80s. Over the course of late 1985, the Ape-Man swung through Europe, across the channel to the UK, and finally to America, peaking in the early months of 1986. That Ape-Man was, of course, Tarzan Boy, which I guess that's supposed to be Tarzan Boy right there. Looks more like Thomas Dolby or like the guy from Reanimator. Something about a guy with this head shape and glasses was popular in the 80s, I guess.
I was gonna say, like, oh, it's like a cooler Lesser the Unlikely.
See, the thing is, all of these comparisons work.
Yes.
Tarzan Boy was a big international hit, and
Lesser the
unlike
Unlikely,
many
but
European smashes in the
epic?
80s, also a decently big hit in America. It wasn't humongous here, but it's had a very long and strange afterlife. Depending on when you grew up, your associations with Tarzan Boy could be one of many things. Most of
Fucking
them regret.
Beverly Hill Ninja.
What you do not associate it with is almost certainly the act that it is credited to. And if you even knew the name of this band, you were probably further ahead than 90% of this song's listeners. That band was the dance act Baltimora, a band from Italy fronted by a Northern Irishman singing in English about the African jungle. That was the great thing about the 1980s. You could just mix and match like that. But just as quickly as he arrived, Tarzan Boy decided he could not handle our modern ways and disappeared back into the jungle, never to be seen again. Well, we're marching back into darkest Africa to capture and examine this strange, exotic specimen of 80s nostalgia. Who knows what we'll find? But can I say really quickly, this is a way better song than Africa by Toto. We should have made Weezer play this instead. All right. On we go! Oh.
So, love that he's doing
Yeah.
fucking themed fonts now, and he's.
Yeah,
and I
love it.
remember he started with the Barbie girl one. Two things. One, now that you bring it up, will you be streaming Lesser the Unlikely? No. Mostly because I don't know anyone who genuinely enjoys that game.
What's wrong with you?
Do you? Is that what you're saying?
But it's a joke game that
It
doesn't
is
exist.
a joke game. And the other thing is that, like, I know this song, the Tarzan Boy, but I think the first time I ever heard it was, like, in the fucking Vinesauce Joel, the first Windows destruction video. Because he has it on it. He has it on at one point. I think it's like when he's drawing Yoshi.
Alright, I'm gonna play a song for you.
I am your auto.
Why is he drawing Yoshi?
This is a European hit from 1978 called Automatic Lover by D.D. Jackson.
But why?
It is, like so many songs from that era, about fucking a robot. Now, the robot in this song is going to be our main character. That man's real name is Jimmy McShane, or at least he's the robot voice you hear, allegedly. I don't know if that's him in the actual suit. But the song itself was the product of a small musical collective living in Munich, the most prominent member of which was this man here. Giorgio Moroder, the man most responsible for turning the 70s into the 80s by mixing disco with new electronic beats.
I'll be honest, I only know this guy. Two reasons. One, because that one song, literally Giorgio by Moroder from Daft Punk, where they do like a little mini interview in the beginning. And two, in Three Dog Band, the guy clearly with an accent is based on him because he sounds exactly like him.
Oh, the German guy?
Yeah.
Wow.
When anyone argues that disco was great, actually, Giorgio there is at least half the reason why. Unfortunately, disco had a little bit of an unpopularity period in America, which meant that his style of music fled back to Giorgio's homeland, Italy. And because of Moroder's influence, it mutated into a new 80s sound called Italo disco. I can't quite define what separates Italo disco from other 80s pop songs, but I know it when I hear it. There's just a thick layer of Italian cheese over it. just distinctly European in a way that doesn't really translate to America. Meanwhile, let's get back to Jimmy, who was touring Europe with Dee Dee Jackson as a backup singer, apparently fell in love with Milan and its underground dance scene and settled there, which is where he met producer Maurizio Bassi, who needed a frontman for his new project. Maurizio is one of the many Italian producers who popped up in Giorgio's wake, and to be honest, I don't actually know a single thing about him. There are no sights of him anywhere in any of these videos or performances, but this whole thing is his baby. Jimmy said he was hired to lay down some vocals and barely remember what this project even was when it started taking off later. So Maurizio was behind all the music, including possibly the vocals. If you remember my Rhythm of the Night video, you'll remember that lip syncing was widespread in Italy.
Que vocals tonight. Esa vez, eh?
Yeah.
I remember seeing this video, but fucking, I'll never forget. I will make this quick for chat. For people who somehow don't know, it is one of the legendary Spanish memes.
Hello, buenas.
Sí, buena, Brea.
Hey, ¿quién
Oh,
anda
it's
ahí?
Dominican.
Arturo Merán.
Arturo, ¿de dónde, brother?
Estamos aquí de Salcedo.
Ah, de Salcedo. Saludos para toda mi gente de Salcedo. La gente buena del Cibao. Brother, cuéntamelo todo. Saluda a tu gente.
No, yo lo que quiero es pedir a ver si tú me pones una canción.
Claro que sí, mi brother, la que tú digas.
Sí, yo quiero que tú me pongas la canción que dice, ¿esos son Reebok o son Nike?
¿Esos son Reebok o son Nike?
Sí.
Pero, ¿cómo se llama?
¿Son Reebok o son Nike?
¿Esos son Reebok o son Nike?
A ver, compláceme, que me gusta mucho esa canción. Está muy pegada esa canción.
¿Esos son Reebok o son Nike?
Son Nike.
¿Será esta, brother? ¿Será esta?
Esa misma, Bre, esa misma es. Esa es.
Cuídate, mi hermano.
Okay. Love how hard the DJ loses it. It's incredible. Fucking
And a lot of sites say that Baltimora was an egregious example of this practice. Jimmy was lip syncing entirely to Maurizio's vocals. Now, I don't want to accuse Jimmy of lying because this is not 100% confirmed, but he certainly seems like more of a dancer than a singer. But I don't want to say definitively. Anyway, we're getting ahead of ourselves. First, they had to pick a name. And yes, the band is named after Baltimore, the city, which, as always, is a complete piece. Anyway, here's why they named it after Baltimore.
I took the map of America and with my finger closed my eyes and found Baltimore, and we put an A on the end of it, being that it's an Italian production, and became Baltimore.
That's a great story. And it means that if they had pointed anywhere else, this band could have been named Albuquerquea, Miami Mia, or Detroit Style Pizza. And together, or maybe not together, they set to work making Italo Disco. Now here's the thing about Italo Disco songs. You've probably never heard any of them. Italo Disco, for the most part, stayed in Europe. Only a few tracks even made it as far as the UK, even though a lot of songs were in English. And in the US, don't even mention it. Italian disco acts didn't even have a sniff of the US. And of course, today, we are covering the one exception.
Whoa.
The original Tarzan
blowing
books
up
say
the
that
mic.
Tarzan makes a loud victory cry. It was first heard in the early Tarzan films of the 1930s. Its origin is obscure. Some sources say it was created and performed by a trained opera singer. Some say that it was created by cutting vocals from multiple people together. Some say it was spliced together from animal sounds. The actor himself claims it was just him trying to yodel. Try to do it yourself? It's surprisingly hard. Now, Tarzan was not a forgotten relic.
You know who could do it? And is the guy who had to do it for Disney's Tarzan? Fucking Brian Blessed, who was the voice of Clayton. I think it was Flaw who was telling the story that like they had to fly him out, be like, "Hey man, real quick, we know you voiced Clayton already and you're done. We need you to real quick record a Tarzan yell." And he's like, "Nah, all right, I can do that."
In the 80s, he was still very present in the culture. In the past decade, there had been a terrible Filmation cartoon, a terrible Cheese Fest movie with Bo Derek, and a terribly boring award bait version, the only movie starring Highlander's Christopher Lambert to be nominated for an Oscar.
Dude,
So what I am saying is that the high point for Tarzan in the 80s was this. I don't know if I've ever actually listened to this song all the way through. This is a goofy ass song. Like, I have no idea how Maurizio wrote this song or what his process was, but I would bet my
How do you
life
write the lyrics?
that he came up with the melody, carefully sang it, and was like, "Hey, you know what that sounds like?"
Do you have Beast Weaver with no attack down? I mean, I have Beast Weaver. I don't know what the no attack down is.
Like, as far as I'm concerned, the chorus is all you need. I have to believe that the verses were written around that melody, because otherwise, I don't know why you would write a dance song about this. Why? Why Tarzan? How do you end up writing a song about Tarzan unless you are literally Phil Collins and Disney is paying you to?
Yeah.
I'm at a bit of a loss to tell you what the song is about otherwise. Like, I have seen interpretations that this song is subtextually a gay anthem. Seems like a little bit of a leap to me. It is true that Jimmy was gay. I mean, you never want to assume just because a guy disco dances, but yes, very. But he himself did not seem to think the song had any subtext. His opinion was that it was a silly novelty song.
It's, as you can see, it's an ironic Tarzan more than a serious convinced Tarzan.
Actually, I don't know, though. I don't know. There's something there. And if there is one thing you can say this song is about thematically, it's about the feeling of freedom. Free in the jungle. Free of the world and its stupid expectations. Don't have a job, don't got any bills to pay, you're free like Tarzan swinging through the trees with the jungle breeze blowing through his loincloth. And since basically all 80s songs are partially about being gay, like, yeah, actually I can see it. It's alright, you won't be so. Come and join me and you'll be free. This is what every Village People song is about. I mean, Jimmy himself fled homophobic Ireland for the fashion capital of the world. I think the subtext is there, even if he didn't personally see it. The song just straight up makes more sense as a metaphor than if you took it literally as being about the jungle. Come and join me, one story. It's easy to survive. No, it's not. I saw Into the Wild. Yeah, Tarzan didn't become a hit series because people like stories about how living in the jungle is fun and easy. I mean, certainly Jimmy, or whoever's singing it, sings it in complete sincerity. There's no acknowledgement whatsoever that this is one of the silliest songs of the 80s. No, he means it. I read some stuff on why Italo Disco never caught on in America, and part of the reason is it was stuck in the 70s. By which I mean it didn't really have any good music videos, which had become pretty necessary in America. And it looks like Tarzan Boy will be a prime example of this problem, because what the hell is this? We have a song about Tarzan. What should we put in the video? Jungle? Tigers? Apes? No. I got a better idea. Why don't we use the hottest computer graphics of 1985 so that it looks like an early multimedia page, complete with atrocious screen lag, monochrome Atari backgrounds, and the finest text that Harvard Graphics 2.0 can design. You know,
fucking Banjo-Kazooie
like the
text.
Ape-Man Tarzan. You know what? Just for fun, we're gonna freeze on this image right here. Beautiful. Take a good look, everyone.
What is that? What is what?
Your relation with Tarzan?
What is my relation? We look very physically the same.
Yeah, Jimmy performed this song on every music show in Europe, and I consider any one of these performance videos to be the real music video. Haha, gotcha, Tarzan boy. So with possibly the worst video ever made, why was this basically the only Italo disco song to make it to America? Well, I can tell you why, in one word. Oh! You never forget that hook, ever. This is
It's
why,
so good.
even though it wasn't even a top 10 hit and it's not exactly a staple on throwback stations, it still holds a very fond place in most people's hearts. And in fact, Tarzan Boy's chart history does not end here, and all you 90s kids will remember this one. Because in 1993, Tarzan Boy had a big resurgence thanks to the totally radical heroics of one mean green fighting team.
It kills germs just like it always did. It fights plaque and the gum disease gingivitis just like it always did. Introducing Cool Mint Listerine.
Oh man.
Is this the mouth-washing everyone's talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Cool.
Germs do not go quietly.
I always liked original antiseptic. Anyway, Tarzan Boy returned to the Hot 100, and the reason why is debatable. Some say
should
it
play
was
mouth-washing.
commercial.
I don't.
Others say it was
Give it
its
to me
appearance in
or the
Ninja
money.
Turtles 3, the worst Ninja Turtles movie. For a lot of
It's
people,
like
this is still the Ninja
$2.
Turtles
Is
song.
it?
Some samurai
it's
get
super
transported
cheap.
I
to
don't
the
know.
modern
I mean,
day, and they get to enjoy the finest
But I
comforts
also
of the 90s,
gotta pay
like
bills,
arcade
as,
games,
as you can see,
pizza,
kind of in
and
the
course,
in the
some
stream.
Okay, hold on. Pause the video. No, I'm not letting that slide. Cheese, I will give you $2.
Is it actually $2 though? Because
It's
Maxi,
13.
it seems like Maxi was like making a goof. Because she was
It's
like,
13.
Oh, 13. Okay.
13. Okay.
Because I was like, is it really? And she was like, I don't know.
I will purchase mouthwashing for you.
Okay.
I mean, Buckshot Roulette was only $3, so I just assumed.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, mouthwashing did come out recently. It'd be a little too early to put it on sale.
Also, go back. You missed like the entirety of the Ninja Turtles 3 thing. Yeah.
The Ninja Turtles song.
Yeah.
Some samurai get transported to the modern day, and they get to enjoy the finest comforts of the 90s, like arcade games, pizza, and of course, some classic 80s music.
It's weird to think that they stole this, not from the Power Rangers, not from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, but literally Kyoryu Sentai Zyuranger. Because that's literally what happens. Ancient warriors from like ancient times are like not isekai, not transported, but they're awoken in modern days. And then the episode 2 is like, oh, hey, check it out, modern stuff.
Hey, check it out.
And apparently that was enough to
The
get it
Wang
back on
Chung.
the charts, which makes no sense to me. This song is as 1986 as it could possibly be. Like, listen to that cheesy synth brass lick. I believe George H.W. Bush actually banned that sound in 1989. Then again, these samurai were centuries removed from Tarzan Boy, and they still appreciated it, so I guess 90s kids could also. And at this point, I think everyone's heard Tarzan Boy, and everyone loves it. It's especially still popular in the rest of the world. I think there's covers of it in like every language. Latin America really likes it for some reason. It's an 80s novelty song in the best way. But at the end of the day, a novelty song. When this is your song, what do you write next? Zorro? Conan? Captain Future? Wizard of Science? What are we doing here?
Rom the Spaceman? What is this?
Yeah, Rom's cool.
Oh, man.
What is this?
I have double and triple checked this. Yes, the follow-up to Tarzan Boy is in fact named Woody Boogie.
Ah, let's
Woody
go!
Boogie, Woody Boogie. Look, it's not a promising title, but we will give it a fair shot. So, come on, play me that Woody Boogie.
What?
What?
Oh, Woody
What?
Woodpecker.
What?
What is this?
If you had given me 600 guesses about what Woody Boogie referred to, I wouldn't have gotten it. I would have guessed Woody Harrelson first. I mean, there's your Woody Boogie.
Also, like, this... I don't
That
know. you
sound is horrible. Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, but fucking this thumbnail art, like, in retrospect, sure, like Woody Woodpecker, including like the font up there. But for some reason, the whole like this art doesn't give off Woody Woodpecker. I was thinking of like I was focusing on the boogie instead of the Woody, so I was like, Boogie Nights?
Hey, want to play some KOF?
I mean, there's your Woody Boogie. Wow. Okay, you kids who are raised after the era of ancient syndicated cartoons might not know this one, but that's actually the Woody Woodpecker theme. I guess this is them sticking to the formula, because this song also definitely began with the riff, which is also a pop culture reference, though in this case a lot closer to copyright infringement. And then I guess you just build the song around that again. But like Tarzan at least represents something. Like he's an iconic hero. Woody Woodpecker only represents being annoying. And this song does represent that pretty well, to be fair. I'm gonna have that laugh drilling through my skull. Alright, except for the title and the trademark laugh, the song has nothing to do with Woody Woodpecker. As far as I can tell, it's just a song about trying to pick up a girl, and maybe, you know, she can boogie on his Woody, which is what I thought this song was going to be about. There's a funny quote from Jimmy where he says, "No leopard skin outfit in the future. I have a new single, Woody Boogie. It's not gimmicky. I'm not a novelty merchant." This is your non-gimmicky song? Without the gimmick, there would be no song. I love this video too, where they're making Baltimore records, but Jimmy's gotta dance. Hey, maybe that's why this song flopped. Can't sell records if no one's pressing them. Get back to work. Actually, it only flopped in America because they never sent it to America. This was only released in mainland Europe, which makes sense to me. Like, this is a song that only gets big somewhere where they do not understand the language. Did they even have Woody Woodpecker in Europe? I guess they must have. Anyway, in America, they went with a different single as the follow-up, Living in the Background. It's about how he's not going to live in the shadows anymore. He's going to live out in the open, and yeah, the gay subtext here is like I don't even know if it's subtext anymore.
Now it's just text.
Living in the Background scraped the bottom of the Hot 100, but that about does it for Baltimore's chart history. Here's the album's final single, Jukebox Boy. Now, considering that Jimmy is gigantic, it's pretty impressive that he found clothes too big for him. Now, this isn't terrible, but it charted nowhere. Taking Tarzan out of the jungle is always a bad idea. Look, I'm trying not to say too much about who's singing when that's not completely confirmed. I'm just saying, this does not sound like an Irish accent to me. I like how this video is very not subtle about his sexuality too, huh? Naked woman? Yeah.
He loves that Banjo-Kazooie font.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this song is about.
Oh, you're not ready for the last one.
Not really, I'm afraid.
Oh, let's go.
Because none of the other songs did very well, their second album only got a limited release and didn't make it to America. Here is the only single, Kiki Karimba, which...
Hypnotized by sounds of their own glory.
You know what, I do like this Pet Shop Boys pastiche they're doing here, and... You know, none of these songs have been terrible, but there's none of the hook of the Tarzan yell. Also, Jimmy's hair has somehow gotten even worse.
He looks fully like Egon now.
Yeah. They didn't totally Twinkie the hair, but they're getting close.
No, I absolutely do not know what you mean.
What the fuck?
This is incoherent even by 80s standards. And that is literally it for Baltimore. From there, they drop off the map completely. Whatever happened to Maurizio Bassi is a total mystery. History has completely lost track of him since 1987, although Discog claims he has 2 sons that do produce music now. That's all I know. As for Jimmy, when Tarzan Boy got big, Jimmy said that he was going to make sure he got to actually write some songs on the next album, and he did in fact write one song, the album's title track, Survivor in Love. I don't think there was much room for adult contemporary ballads in the Italo disco scene, and very tragically, I must report that Survivor of Love is a darkly ironic title.
Oh.
Jimmy died of AIDS in 1995, meaning that he cannot defend himself from the lip-syncing charges. The important thing, though, is that he lived long enough to see Ninja Turtles 3. He was 37. That's way too young.
37, Jesus.
Can I say, this is not how I wanted to end my episode about goddamn Tarzan Boy. If any song deserved a lighter story, jeez. Thanks, reality. I'm gonna play one of those Listerine commercials instead.
This is no ordinary mint mouthwash. This is Cool Mint Listerine. Protects you against the early threat of the gum infection.
But why though?
Robin Hood? You know, some of those songs are alright, but yeah, they did not have another Tarzan Boy in them. No, there's only one Tarzan Boy. Many Tarzans, only one Tarzan Boy. It's maybe not the greatest song in the 80s, but it's a song that absolutely needed to exist. There's nothing like it. And I believe that somewhere in the afterlife, that redheaded giant Jimmy is lounging in the jungle, free to be who he is, singing this song. 2 requests down, 5 to go. You better appreciate this dog.
Real quick, the end, it's like his plug thing, but I want you to watch the beginning of it. Is funny. Just play this. Okay. Just play this.
Yeah. One last thing I wanted to add here because of the state of the world. I know we're all going through tough times right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's put a serious strain on all our mental healths, and we could all use some better help getting through it. And when I need better help for my personal struggles, I find nothing helps me better than the fine content at Nebula.
I knew it. I knew
shit on BetterHelp. Let's go.
Honestly.
Hey, real quick. Before you close this out and go back to the game, I have one final addendum to Tarzan Boy.
Yeah.
And how I discovered the song.
Uh-huh.
And how I would like to share this joy with you.
Yeah.
I didn't know that this song existed until AEW wrestler Jungle Boy used it as their theme entrance, as their entrance song for about 2 years.
Let's try
that. But the reason I bring this up is that you go ahead and play a normal entrance of him, just entrance, yeah.
Let's
that third one right there, that third one, yeah.
Huge pop.
Yeah, that's it.
I love it. Sounds like the audience is like singing along.
They are. Every time that he came out to this song, the audience waving their arms in the air and started going, whoa, 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 whoa.
Incredible.
But you know Taz, right?
The Tasmanian Devil?
No, the wrestler, the announcer. You know,
no, I don't.
Like he's the stocky, short guy with the glasses, bald head. He's really funny.
I do not know.
Well, he's one of the AEW announcers, and sometimes he decides to get silly with it, and sometimes he decides to like sing the entrance songs of the wrestlers, which I right here, just the first 7 seconds of this. Just listen.
This.
Just watch.
Listening.
Wrestlers' theme songs. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually.
He does that shit all the time. I love it.
Anyway, it's this like right near the beginning is where I first heard it.
Oh God!
Let me hear that glorious old school. Yes.
10 years ago.
It's a little
10?
old, 2002.
Oh shit!
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
It's just there.
Using mushrooms, he went for meth instead. So he's got bad teeth. I forgot how Yoshi looked.
Oh, okay, no, it's not when he's drawing Yoshi because he's listening to fucking Linkin Park when he's drawing Yoshi.
But I'll do my best.
No, he's listening to Jungle Boy when he's drawing Mario with bad teeth.
He has like spikes too, right? All right.
Mario.
All right, and that's a good place to stop watching videos. And
That's Jungle Boy.
That's Jungle Boy.
That's Tarzan Boy. Let's go.
All right. Okay. All right. So
Every now and then I'll just think of Taz going. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa. Okay. So 24th. Cool.
What a nice little detour.
Wait a minute, the 24th? Oh no, it's the day after. All right, cool. Not the day after, but like at night. Okay, cool. You know what? Yeah, let's go downstairs and read. I learned so much about the Ninja Turtles 3 song today. Thank you.
We all learned so much more now.
You're welcome.
Let's read some vague. Wait, hold on. What's it say? Takenoko girls.
I'll be right
I thought
back.
that said Tsuchinoko girls. All right, we will be here. Also, for a second, even though I read Takenoko girls, I was like, oh, like the animation studio, Takenoko versus Capcom? No, that's Tatsunoko.
So I was talking I was in a call on another server the other night, and we were talking a little bit about like Marvel Rivals and how that game's gonna come out soon.
Yeah.
And there's already meta talks about Storm in that game, where like well it's sort of like how she's sort of like uninspired or like sort of lame as a character to play as.
Yeah.
And it's like, because it's just lightning. It's just lightning. That's all Storm does, is lightning.
Yeah.
Not wind, not rain, not snow, not ice, none of that shit. None of the other horrors of nature. It's just lightning.
Yeah.
I mean, in Marvel 2, her most infamous super is the Hailstorm.
Yeah. But like, we brought her up because I'm remembering that one time. I think it was in Spider-Man the animated series. Spider-Man was like flung through like flung to like another planet, but Madam Web wanted to help him, and it's like, I can't bring too much help. I can bring one person from Earth to help you survive this hostile environment, whatever. And immediately he picks Storm.
Whoa.
He doesn't even think about it. He locks the fuck in and says Storm.
Yeah. It's probably
and
the
it
smartest
is the
decision.
absolute correct choice.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing you could think of is like another instant top one lock-in is maybe, I don't know, the Hulk. But even then, it's the Hulk.
Well, the Hulk will protect you. He's not going to help you survive.
Yeah, that has its own problems.
Yeah, Storm is like the pick.
That said, in recent years, I enjoy that there's been a slight animosity between Storm and Peter.
Just a little bit.
They're not like enemies or anything. They just don't really care for each other either. Or as Storm, has had many occasions where she just does not care for what him and as a person.
On an unrelated note, have you ever seen, did you know that She-Hulk slept with the Juggernaut once?
Yes.
And how she doesn't like talking about it?
Yeah. Imagination. Anyway, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
I hear you, Makoto.
Hey, do you want a gun? Do I want a what? Oh, nothing. Just, something that I would ask in a previous life. Don't worry about it.
It's open.
Good cover.
What's up?
Hey, it's Ryuji's.
Hey there.
And he's going to council. So that thing that you said about, like, you know, it's like, why not ask the Hulk to come with you, reminds me of that thing that CinemaSins used to do when watching, like, Phase 2 Marvel movies. Like,
Oh, God.
specifically, he would always ask, like, in movies like Winter Soldier, he'd be like, why doesn't Cap just get Iron Man or the Hulk to come help him? And it's like, I don't know. Why doesn't he get the big monster to fight the government?
Yeah, why doesn't he just summon the beast that he can't control to fight U.S. citizens?
Sorry.
And with Iron Man, you know, he was being a little busy getting rid of all his suits and such.
I'm sorry.
So, Maruki, when did you turn into Haru?
You know, it was a long time ago.
Okay.
I failed to save my fiance when she was getting burglarized. She's fine, but you know, it kind of fucked her up, and you know, it left some effect on me. I don't know how this happened, but you know. And she's fine. She didn't turn into this, but I did. I wonder what happened.
Yeah. I know.
What the hell?
I got a can of apple juice. Here you go.
Yeah.
You're not normal, man. Oh, is that a compliment? No. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, actually.
I almost got kidnapped. Who would kidnap a cat?
What?
I don't know why. Anyway, so the girl looking for Snowball.
Hey,
So why is she going after a black cat named Snowball?
okay, let's go.
So I need to look around someplace. Excuse me. All right. Bunch of stuff. Hello, Ryuji's. Hello, Takemis. And hello, Aunt. Thank you, Star, for that. Gotta go to Yoganjaya. Back home. To look for cats. Doing good, the Cheesona party members. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. We watched the video about Tarzan Boy. You know, You. No, that's Madarame's thing. You have anything to say about a cat? No? Okay, kids are shameless. Alright. Recycling shop. That's the bat shop. Is that a movie theater? Oh, it is a movie theater. You.
Can I share something funny that I saw on a stream the other day?
Yeah.
While I was recovering and like just being like, ugh, guts. I was watching a stream. Lucy's been doing a lot of Super Mario Party Jamboree streams with friends lately, and one of them she did with Tom Fox, Alfred Coleman, you know, Paper Box House, and
yeah.
I'm trying to remember who the last one was. Ultima. Ultima Shadow. And at one point, both between Alfred's Luigi and Lucy's Pauline, they had like between them 486 coins.
Jesus.
they were living in the money, and they were like pretending to be like posh businessmen and women, and they're just like at one point it's like, oh, we're the bourgeoisie. And someone in chat said Alfred is boujiji. And they just ran with that. Boujiji is a fantastic rich person name.
Incredible.
And it was even more funny because the two of them had to duel each other, and Boujiji took all of Pauline's money.
Incredible.
Motherfucker almost had 500 coins. Oh.
Every time I think about like Alfred being in like a shenanigans type thing, for some reason the first thing that I think of, other than the initial Alfred versus Lucy Marvel thing, is in the Super Shenanigans 64 one, when it's the fucking not Cool Mountain, but the snowman land, whatever. And Alfred was like climbing the big snowman, and like there was like, oh, it's like, oh, thanks for helping out, Paperbox House, and just fucking homie attacks him and knocks him down, and he's like, oh my god, like Daryl, you fucking dick.
I remember that.
The delivery on "you fucking dick" is
fucking dick.
You fucking dick.
I like how I watched the whole Lucy and Paperbox House rematch in Marvel, and it's so funny how Lucy's actually kind of like the first couple matches, like the first 5 matches, or like the first 9 matches, like the first to 5 of the set is actually pretty close. They're going back and forth and they're trading barbs with each other. They're having ribbing, they're having fun. But then Lucy gets like a 3-point game lead. And Alfred starts to sound so dejected, right? and Lucy's like just fucking rubbing it in his face, right? And she's like, you know what? Since I feel so bad, I'm gonna let you go ahead, take a game, go ahead. I don't care. Go ahead, take a game. And he does, and then he starts catching up, and like they're even again, and he's like, domain expansion. Like he becomes so serious, it's really funny. And Lucy barely scrapes out the first to 10 of the set, like 10 to 9 after that. And then Zizix, ZYZX was like, it's first to 15. What are you doing? Get back in there. She's like, Lucy, when she is panicked and scared, is my favorite thing about her. She's so good.
Yeah.
And how she can flip from between the two on a dime. A second she'll be like the haughty Ojo chick in an anime, and the second she'll be begging for her fucking life.
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of that video where Alfred Eggman, right?
Uh-huh.
Where he's begging Frieza to not kill him, and then he goes like, "You're using a Samsung tablet to be making phone calls for the rest of your life."
Yeah.
I can go golden.
I go this.
Oh shoot! Wait a minute.
He died. Hold that L, you idiot.
Good job, Eggman.
Remember,
So,
all that happened
go-
because Frieza implied that he doesn't know how to use computer or email.
What do you mean? I made the iPhone. I made the iMac.
I made the iMac.
iPhone.
I made the iPhone.
You made the iPhone. I'm going to fucking kill you.
So I finally watched that video a few weeks ago and
Uh-huh.
realized, oh, he wasn't actually fighting Alfred. That was a computer.
Yes.
And
Alfred was just there in the call.
voicing him, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Eggman mod.
Because it's funny, yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly. All right, boys.
That's because you can understand that's why Lee sounded so like surprised when the super actually landed. He's like, "Oh shit! Wait a minute."
Yeah. All right, gang. All right, chat. We gotta eat a burger.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Why is this a big deal? You own this place.
Well, you know, I don't own the place. My dad does. I'm the heiress.
Oh, you want to do it?
I will take the challenge right now.
Yeah.
Do you give me the challenge?
500 yen? Sure, I'll do this like 60 times. Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nanako.
I could go for 3 doubles and Animal Fry from In-N-Out right now.
Big. I hate this right now. I hate this.
Why?
Because I'm looking at this and I know I can't eat this right now.
Oh. You know what this is? You know, it's based on it, not exactly based on it, but I can imagine that it's based on it. Like a real thing that existed. You ever heard of? Oh my god, this is the fucking Okumura Palace theme. I didn't even realize. That's so funny. You ever heard of the Pima from McDonald's?
The what?
The Pima. It's basically
No.
It's basically this. It's like a pizza-sized burger from McDonald's.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I hate the whole thing.
I like how the mod has to compensate for like the height and everything and where the model's placed during this, so she looks even more disoriented after eating that dang thing.
Yeah, it's like, oh, where am I? Oh,
You just post the picture of Haru with burger to Blue Sky. Perfect.
Knew you could do it.
It was so. The burger was so powerful. It was consuming her hands. Nice. I see it. Oh, it's so funny. Like, when you posted it, because it's right next to a mutual's post on Blue Sky being like, the worst version of me comes out at the Taco Bell drive-thru. It's such a funny thing to say.
I remember this one. I remember this. This is an old joke. It's from an old Comedy Central thing. It was like this one Southern comedian, Steve McGrew or whatever his name was. And one of the only jokes of his I remember from that set. He said, "He's like, I always hate going to the Taco Bell with my wife because she does this every time we drive past the window and get our food. She goes like, check the bag, make sure everything's correct, you know." And I look at him like, "Yep, the bag says Taco Bell right there. Yep." I don't know what you're worried about. It's all good.
Wait, hold on, hold the fuck. All right, hold on a sec. So it's Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, Sherlock Holmes, the ultimate showdown, detective, gentleman, thief, and the famous detective. LeBlanc changed the name of his version to Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Sherlock Sholmes. Yeah, that's a fucking.
This is my. Yeah, I was like, this is my original character, Sherlock Sholmes.
It's so original that it shows up in an Ace Attorney game.
I love that. I love that Sherlock because it was in the first original release of Ace Attorney 1. Phoenix refers to himself as Sherlock Holmes II, but then because of both the Doyle estate and the existence of Sherlock Holmes as a character in the Great Ace Attorney, in the remaster edition, they do in fact change that line to Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah. Hang on, I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, I'm gonna upload it here in just a second.
Jimmy, if you wanted, I could have lent you some stupid-looking clothes.
There you go, look. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. We know what this is.
Wait, hold on. What are you saying, dude? No, there is no guy here.
Ryuji, use your eyes.
I mean, listen. This whole situation is too complicated to unpack. With everybody being the exact same person.
And there's another one.
Yeah.
Oh god, fucking, we're gonna see the thing happening, and it's like, oh, finally, we're gonna meet a maid who doesn't look like us. hopefully. And then they come, and it's like, oh, there she is. She looks exactly like us. That's horrifying.
And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
I'm sure in journalistic integrity is your intent here.
Dude, just tell the truth.
Just tell the truth.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
This is... It's so weird that, like, in Yakuza Like a Dragon, like, they borrow the cool battle menu thing, but they also kind of subvert this thing when they introduce the pound mates, you know, the ability to, like, do summons. And, and when they do it, it's like, Adachi's like, oh man, we gotta do the fucking sex hotline thing. Oh, we're gonna call the number, and it's fucking Gary Buster Holmes, and it's like, no, it is not a sex hotline. It is a hotline to call people to pound someone up for you.
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes.
Jeez.
What's up?
This post is for you.
It's for me. I'm very curious as to how they're gonna do the pound mates thing with the like a brawler mod.
They probably won't.
I wonder if like the game will break, being like, "Hey, you're supposed to hit the pound mates button."
It probably just lets you do that fight normally.
Maybe.
Instant death or climax death? What you want?
Sudden death or suds on breasts.
That's a great. Honestly, I love that as a localization thing.
It's this weird store called 5D Porn.
You know.
And someone's like, laugh my ass off. What place did I just find? And then someone replied, Kazama Kiryu would walk in front of this place and get roped into a sub story.
And it's true.
Just reads it, it's 5D, be like, nani?
5D. Gotta stop by.
150 new tracks. I'm sorry to bring it back to Geek, but I might put a post bringing up 150 music tracks is... What? They really are putting way too much into this update. Why is the an update? That's just we redid the whole game. It's so insane. I'm sorry.
Sun Counselor. Okay, we don't need a fortune persona. So hey, Queen Sarik, dropping you off the pool. Kick. We gotta get a temperance.
Gotta get a temperance.
Oh, I'm on Twitter. That's why the posts are worse.
Yeah.
Honestly, like I'm surprised it took you that long.
They look almost the same when I'm not paying attention.
When you're not
if
paying
I want
attention.
to lose guy or
Cool
not.
Angel. Oh, I already have what I do. Whatever. I'm dumb. As it turns out, I'm quite silly. You know what? Sure. Let's pick up a guy that is DLC that I have not touched ever or in a while. I'm saving. You know what? Maybe.
Is this what you want?
No.
I am saving the game right now.
Hold on. Did I? I used 9 Lives Requiem female.
It's amazing save points.
I wish you'd do it.
I'm going
in this
to
game.
do it.
In this game.
I mean, is he even in? He is in this game, but like, what does he even do in this game?
He's
You have to like unlock him by fixing that laptop.
Yeah, he's on the dark web now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's on the run. You can tell because he's incognito by wearing sunglasses.
Incognitus.
Sunglasses. But the Fuhrer wore those. What does it mean?
You know what? Sure.
The thing is, I'm just gonna say it right now is you should not be browsing Twitter right now unless you have that MP4 at the go ready to reply.
Get out of my fucking timeline.
No, just that one clip of the Venture Brothers where Rusty's like, "Wait, you guys are Nazis."
Nine or not?
Yes, you are.
I still think
This is an outrage. Oh, you're not even trying.
That's still the funniest thing Atlas has ever done. Is just sunglasses Hitler.
God, for some reason, like, not for some reason, I can explain, but there's like
You
this.
have a reason.
I do have a reason, but like, oh, it's a lot of explanation. So there's this thing that I watched a bunch when I was younger called the Devil May Cry Stupid Files, which is like just like various clips from Devil May Cry, like all the games, set to random audio files that the guy had, and there's one where it's like the end of one video, and out of nowhere it's like AVGN, and it's like, by the way, Hitler shows up. Why? I have no idea. And it's out of nowhere, just a screenshot of Persona 2. Why? I have no idea.
The why is even weirder. It's even weirder is the thing, you know?
Yeah. It is very strange.
I have a question.
Yo.
I feel like none of us have. I just don't know. I just don't know. Why are we getting a How to Train Your Dragon remake?
Fine. Oh my god, I've been thinking about this.
It's a remake?
It's a remake of the first movie, and it's live action. And
there's so much CG in the trailer. I asked the
tell you
question,
that.
why isn't it just animated? And if it's just going to be animated, what's the point?
Oh, because the VFX unions aren't unionized.
Yeah, because they call it live action. They can get away with not paying union animators.
But like, also, it looks like it's shot for shot.
Yep.
No, it's a. Why?
You know who you have to thank for this? You have Jon Favreau.
I was fixing to say, like, John who?
Yeah. Jon Favreau, director of Lion King live action, but not really. I was saying it the way YMS did in the the first part of the Lion King review, where he's like, "Thanks a lot, John."
Amazing.
You're amazing.
All right. So question. This is for Cheese. I need you to answer this. This is not rhetorical. I'm looking for the answer. We're locking Turbo Granny and Neko Arc in a room. Who comes out alive?
I don't know. One of them's coming out pregnant, though. That's the answer.
Oh, that's good.
I was like, the moment you said Neko Arc and Turbo Granny, I was like, oh, got it. I didn't even, like, I was listening to the rest of it, but like, you're unique. Cause like Turbo Granny is like busted as like a character in like a yokai, but like Neko Arc's a gag character, and like you can't beat that. I love you. Can we stop yet?
But Neko Arc, by not being canon, means that you can't even canonly defeat her. Exactly.
There's a fucking in the new not in the new, it's like 2 years old, but like in the recent Melty, like there's that one super where like you can't actually hit her.
My favorite thing of the Melty Neko Arc is still got to be the VTuber super, where she just pops up. It has a stream overlay block the entire UI.
Yeah.
It doesn't really do much except be distracting. Although I think it also gives you slightly better rolls when you do the call a random Neko Arc move while it's in effect also.
Yeah.
Neko Arc in that game has surprisingly complex RNG mechanics, which are mostly, but when you look at them and boil them down, basically, the dice swing better in her favor when she's behind.
Yeah. Yes.
And I also like that she has the Shin Godzilla beam.
Yeah. And it's specifically Shin Godzilla. Because it's fire and then a beam.
Do you think Sonic in basic form could beat Shin Godzilla?
Basic? I don't know. Cause like
I don't know enough about Shin Godzilla to answer this.
yeah, cause like Shin Godzilla's busted. But I don't know about like basic Sonic. It would definitely be like an end of adventure Supersonic type deal.
He's in base form. What the fuck is happening?
Living
Chili dogs. Toria.
I'm just a hedgehog who likes adventure.
What you see is what you get.
Watch me floss.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
we gotta
feelings
do
of
the
disaster.
Let's do it.
Is The Rock president yet?
I was just thinking of Virgil.
At this rate, Sonic will become president.
Virgil and a Sonic crossover, just so flames of disaster couldn't even melt a marshmallow.
The flames of disaster!
I need to
Why
get.
don't you make your own mod for Persona 5 that plays that sound whenever you use a fire spell?
Because I don't know how to mod this game.
I trapped Sonic in the Hell Dimension for disrespecting game.
I really like that I've found that Vampire Survivors Castlevania does in fact let you play as Jonathan Morris, and Charlotte. And then you can also play as Jonathan and Charlotte, or Charlotte and Jonathan.
And there is a difference.
I put Shadow. I put Sonic in a box. My anti-Sonic box.
So theoretically, if you had played 4-player co-op, you could play as Jonathan, Charlotte, have all your players be Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan and Charlotte, and Charlotte and Jonathan.
Polynosis. This is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. These symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading the nickname for pollinosis, hay fever, to become commonplace.
All right.
Hey!
So, yeah.
I should write something.
Hay fever.
All right, hey, you want to get a little perverted here for a second?
Oh, for a second? All right.
Just a second.
Depends.
Just for a
Damn,
bit.
I have to turn it back? Okay.
Okay, let's...
Okay, let's get real. Okay, get real with us.
Name a character that's from something that you're aware of, but you've never seen. Something that you haven't absorbed, you haven't like consumed, like you haven't read it, you haven't watched it, whatever. Name a character from something you haven't seen that, like, anytime you think about them, you're just like, fuck! Right? Right?
The neurons are activated.
Yeah. And you don't know, you can either know why or not, but time you're like, God, get me in there, right?
That's a tough one, because like...
How about I'll start. For me, it's Pidge from Voltron.
Really?
And I don't know why.
Interesting.
Every time I see them, I don't know. I don't care. I don't even care to watch the show. I'm just like, mating press instantly.
Something about this weird nerd like has you entranced.
I'll go to a sister series, Double Trouble from the She-Ra.
Ooh, now I've seen a lot of characters from that show, but I'm not familiar with. Hang on.
I got one.
She-Ra. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's good. Yeah.
Maybe
I got one.
What you got?
Show me. Yeah.
Rory Mercury from Gate, thus the Japanese Special Defense Force, was here.
Oh, is that the red and black scythe girl?
Big axe, but yeah.
Big axe.
Oh, she's got like the ribbons in her hair and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's valid. Yeah. Oh, of course this is a Maxi character. I'm looking up.
What?
Well, no, I know the character, but I just saw this fact from like this wiki about her. Her real name is Apostle Demigoddess of Death, Rory Mercury, and I'm like, yeah, this is a Maxi character.
Are you making fun of Scythe?
No, the name.
Just the name.
I'm trying to find.
No, that's a great name, Maxi.
For context,
Yeah.
Scythe's full name is Vermilion Scythe Rosencrantz von Diablo Bloodraven Louis Ramon Eldred Valentine.
All right, you know what? Okay, I'll say it mostly because I've touched the series and not the game that the character is in. But I feel like it still counts. Dragon Quest III Priestess.
Oh, the OG waifu.
The OG waifu.
The OG Hex Maniac.
Yes. Like, fucking, like, orange skin-tight suit with, like, big priest poncho type thing. Ugh. Incredible. Like,
I mean, that's
one of the most goated Toriyama designs.
I mean, yeah, same.
Do you think he knew what he was doing?
I feel like he knew what he was doing. This dude, like, would regularly put Bulma in extremely cool and stylish outfits. I feel like he knew.
I know. But, like, what year was Dragon Quest III?
Dragon Quest III was definitely the 80s.
Dragon Quest III was 1988. So yeah, okay, yeah. I was fixing to say, if this was any earlier, I would question. It's like, yeah, but Dragon Ball was still pretty early, right? But like,
yes,
Dragon Ball manga was like 81, so like he definitely was on his shit by that point.
Yes.
My friend Beat started playing Dragon Quest III HD with and made sure to make their party the hero and then the 3 of the Gadabout class. So he's just followed by 3
God,
bunny
no!
girls.
He's doing the fucking donkey thing, or they're doing the donkey thing. I don't know this friend.
The bunny is by far the least useless. Just gave her a boomerang that kills 90% of trash mobs on the first attack.
Yeah.
That is when she actually attacks instead of protesting by taking an angry nap.
Yep.
The cat seems to really look out with crits a statistically unlikely amount of times. Good for her. And finally, the dog is there too.
Yeah, fucking you only hire gadabouts if you want to have a funny but difficult time.
Other good.
Do you remember when Kill la Kill came out?
I remember when Kill la Kill came out.
Like when it came out, and some people by the end of the series were deriding the ending. You know, they're like, "Oh, the ending is so stupid; it just turns into Sonic Adventure 2." And I'm like, "Motherfucker, what are you talking about? Like that's a negative? What are you on right now?"
That's what I was just gonna say.
I don't have a problem with that at all.
Well, you see, it didn't have the Chow Garden, so they hated it.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, but like we can't like. If games were perfect, all of them would have Chow Gardens. But, you know.
I will be
Games
back.
are perfect.
Going and go pee real quick.
Because a perfect world doesn't need a Chow Garden.
Oh, yeah. In a perfect world, we would just have Chow. When I was playing Sonic Generations earlier, and I found some of the Chow in like the stages.
When's Cobalt Garden coming out, though?
Oh no. I can't tell you how happy that made me.
Every single pet react I have.
All right, I'm back.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Yeah.
I can't unhear the shapeshifter.
I'm a shapeshifter.
What? And you're not?
Huh?
I'm a nutcracker. I was masquerade.
We can just bail.
Take a breath of the sweet.
Oh,
into
you're a
my
genius,
lungs.
Ruji. All right, I gotta do this. Leave it to me. And then Mishima's like, "Here we go," and Ryuji's like, "Got it."
Hey, I'll take care of it.
You know what? I don't got a preference.
This is a good post. Minovsky posted, I think the part-time job interview went all right, and I got my first ever King of Fighters 98 arcade clear where I didn't drop a single round right after, so I'm taking this as a good omen.
Oh, 98.
Good omens? We take those.
Hell yeah.
Good omens, we watch those.
There you go.
Both.
Persona 4 Golden Grimoire Edition, PS4, restocked at VGP.
What is Grimoire Edition?
It comes with the Grimoire.
It comes.
Like Grimoire
Yeah.
Vice?
It comes with this cheese.
With this.
And this is...
What is this? I guess, okay, it's like a steelbook, I guess. But like, okay, it's the book that Margaret's always holding, which I thought was the compendium, but I guess this is the name for
Yeah,
it.
the compendium is a grimoire.
But is it called Le Grimoire? That's what the front of it is saying.
Yeah.
It's from the limited run game.
Oh, LRG.
Oh no.
Thanks.
This is honestly a lot of work. Apparently there's a version like this for Persona 3 as well.
Uh-huh.
Persona 3 Reload. It's a different grimoire.
Oh yeah, because there she is. Wait a minute, is this what I think it is?
Oh.
I know it's Becky, but like, is this the maid outfit that I'm thinking? I need to see the front of it, cause I see it's nice to meow to you. We're gonna get so along so well, meow. I need to see the front. Wait a minute, what's wrong with it? Oh my God, I don't need to see what's going on.
I'm a
with
dad.
Because it's because I just realized if it's Haru there, but it's Becky hair, oh, it's gonna look weird. And I'm wondering, it's I'm a dad. Skin so healthy.
Yeah, I'm something of a dilf.
Oh, ooh, I saw it for a brief moment. It looks not great.
Red.
Yeah. So this, I assume, it's supposed to be the. Oh, okay. There's the Pizza Hut maid outfit.
Why is her face like that?
Because it's supposed to be Haru, but it's Becky at the same time.
So, like, is it just gonna do this every time we have to call her over? 'Cause that's gonna be
Every
weird.
time it's specifically Becky, yes.
Oh no.
Yeah. But you know,
That's
we
not
don't always hang out with Becky, at least.
I need a massage from this mannequin face.
Yeah, it's like, hey, it's like, I'll get a massage from you. Just don't look at me, please. I'm not gonna be mean and say put a bag over your head, but you know, just don't look at me. Are you gonna tell Miss Chono about this? What do you mean? What's up? But But why is it Miss Chono? Why are you beefing with the Japanese Mexican teacher?
Hey.
I want to go home. Friday.
The Onion reports. Cash-strapped Subway threatens to reveal identities of customers who eat at Subway if they don't pay.
That's pretty good. Oh, did you see that, like, the Babylon Bee seemingly stole an article idea from The Onion?
What do you mean? They're a reputable journalistic integrity source.
Hold on, I gotta like quote it correctly because it's very funny that it happened like this. Onion person, tell me about it because you know they're there. There we go. Okay, so the original article from 2017 is Aaron Rodgers balloons to 450 pounds after a single inactive week in Wisconsin. And literally, like a day ago, RFK Jr. balloons to 350 pounds after single bite of McDonald's. Literally saying balloons. Like, couldn't even fucking... You had a better word there, and you didn't even use it.
Just ask your inflation fetish friend for some synonyms.
Exactly. You could have
Everyone
literally
has
just
one.
said inflates.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's up?
Speaking of...
Oh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, that's a bad segue.
I was gonna say, it's like, what are you talking about?
Hey, Google image search Carrero Blanco real quick.
Why?
It'll be funny.
Guerrero Blanco.
Carrero Blanco. It's the second and fourth images.
2 and then 1 or 2 and then 2?
2 and
R's?
4.
No, I'm saying 2 like R's. 2 and then 1 like CARR.
Yeah, 2 R's then 1.
Okay.
Get you? Carrero Blanco should autofill.
Oh, it's that. Okay. No, I know about this. Fucking okay. So for those
Fucking
wondering what I'm
Looney
talking
Tunes
about,
stuff.
so Luis Carrero Blanco, the former Prime Minister of Spain, was assassinated in probably the funniest way possible, where
Looney Tunes.
where his car got blown up, but it wasn't like an explosion, like oh he blew up type death. Literally, his car blew up and like flew into the sky, and with him in it, and then he died from the impact of it falling back down.
How?
Carefully.
Someone put a car bomb underneath it and just went...
Underneath, not like they didn't attach it to the car; they put it under the car.
Splat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's why I said it's the funniest assassination, because it's.
It's got to be up there with the doohickey, right?
Okay, so the doohickey's only funny because people call it a doohickey. God, I totally forgot. Miss Chono literally rocking FMBs. Like, what the fuck are you doing? This is a high school, man.
Just let her rock it. All right.
I'm wondering, cause like, who are you showing off for?
She's not doing anything wrong.
She's wearing clothes, but like, ma'am, this is a high school. If this was like an elementary school, like you can reasonably get away with it because like hormones aren't happening, but hormones are happening all over the place.
I would argue that if she was wearing this at a grade school, it would be more inappropriate.
It maybe. Do you need some? No, I'm good. What? Wait, hold on. No, I do.
Look, just let a girl wear her makeup.
But she's also like all dolled up, and it's like, who is this for, Miss Chono?
Her.
Herself.
God.
What's wrong with you?
I'm just.
When did this anti-makeup wave start?
It's
I've
not
noticed
even.
this
It's
before.
not anti-makeup. It's that she's got on like a lot for a teacher.
It's like first Ruby, now you.
Honestly, with Ruby, you don't even have to well, I was gonna say you don't have to. Like, you don't even have to really like think about it because like they're a wild card. They'll just say whatever. And what's your deal? Creepy female student. Oh, she's a yandere. Cool.
Oh yeah. Why didn't she get an arc, huh?
It's so funny that you're talking about something like that because literally something like that is currently happening in Dandadan because it's like, oh, creepy student that no one's paying attention to is involved in the plot now.
Let's go.
And to be fair, like they kind of did just like make her up for this, or maybe she was always there and I never noticed.
Hold on. Don't move. Just look at him.
He's just vibing. He's hanging out.
Yeah. He's really excited for when he gets to turn into Haru later.
We gotta go to Central Street.
I have some more onion headlines to read.
Gotta go to the diner. Which one's the diner?
Obscure porn category viewed out of morbid curiosity for 26th time.
True.
What to know about the 4B movement? Question: isn't the Korean 4B movement virulently transphobic and homophobic? Answer: typical male question. Nazi March condemned for not procuring proper permits.
Yeah, that's so true to life, though.
There's a good headline I saw recently. Hang on, I need to remember the full title of it.
Sweating RFK Jr. performs self-surgery to extract Big Mac from stomach.
That's a better version than the Babylon B one.
All right. How to ethically jerk it to Caitlyn from Arcane, even though she's a cop.
Ah!
Hold on.
Scientists announce that Earth's sewage is no longer drinkable.
Ew.
Hold on.
And lastly, Trump locks bathroom door so Elon Musk can't follow him in.
I'm trying to find the...
Donald Trump has to buy EMP device to disable Elon Musk's hidden cameras in the bathroom.
I'm trying to find the article that Onion did for Mortal Kombat. That's like what it's like to go on a date with them. I'm gonna hold on. Okay, I need.
It's like, look, I gotta know where my best brew peas.
Okay, hit the search button. Wait.
The Tesla toilet.
Menu. Is there a search? There is a search. More. No, I'm thinking of fucking hard drive. What am I doing? No, of course, I'm not going to talk about Mortal Kombat. Every Mortal Kombat character based on how good a spouse I think they would be.
Aww.
Okay, I wasn't gonna list off everyone because it's like it's fucking 77 characters. But I want to start with 77. Striker, 40%.
Police brutality coming up.
Yeah. I'm trying to find my favorite ones because
I swear, every time I think of Stryker, my mind has been poisoned by Germa, because every time I imagine Stryker, I think of that one video where he's playing Mortal Kombat 9 with Stir, and like he does that intro, police brutality coming up, and but like the way he looks in that game, Germa's like John Cena versus the Mummy.
John Cena versus the Mummy.
Coming soon to Disney DVD.
Okay, I think
I mess with Kruger. I want to mess with Kruger.
You want to mess with the Kruger?
I think I remember.
Oh, he's puking.
Or he sprays the water beam with rain.
Have a great night.
Oh, see you later, Pokey.
Bye,
Sorry,
Pokey.
head out. But bye.
What a nice young man.
Yeah, trying to find them. I thought I knew where they were. Where? No, I thought that was them. Come on. It is integral that I find this. Okay, all right. So number 18, Chameleon. Chameleon is a cool guy and a kind partner, but there's something kind of sad about him. Like he's harboring a secret that he desperately wants to tell the world and yet can't. Our time together when we were young was nice, but I hope he's able to one day figure himself out. Number 17, Chameleon with a K. Okay, yeah, she's back. Turns out she was trans. Glad to see she's thriving now.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should write something. Course. Oh, it's you. It's $50. Of course.
I see.
Is your face fixed? No, it ain't.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind.
I mean, it's an attic.
So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I don't have any friends.
Come on now.
Fucking lean down, be like, I don't have any friends.
How about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
Hell yeah.
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise. I love you, Pizza the Hut.
Then it's a
Don't
deal.
call me that. I know I know I'm sponsored, but
Don't call me that. Otherwise, pizza's gonna send for you.
And let me tell you, no one can out Pizza the Hut. Isn't
are
a
you telling me
guarantee.
that
It's a
no one
threat.
can out Pizza the Hut? I find that hard to believe, Joker.
Let me finish my jokes. No
I'm
one
so-
can out Pizza
I'm
Hut
sorry.
isn't a guarantee. It's a threat.
I'm sorry, Sai was interrogating me and I had to capitalize.
So, okay. This was a big story that I forgot to bring up earlier.
Big story.
Reuters reports
Uh-huh.
that Sony is in talks.
Yeah,
to
I heard
acquire-
about this.
To acquire Kadokawa.
Uh-huh.
And everyone, right off the bat, is like, oh, so this means that they're going to acquire From Software.
Yeah.
But there's bigger implications to this.
Uh-huh.
Because they would also, in terms of anime, the USA would create an effective monopoly.
Yeah.
Sony's already got the biggest streaming platform, Crunchyroll, the biggest home media company, Funimation, biggest media distribution, Right Stuff, and with this, they would own the largest news media anime outlet, Anime News Network.
Yep.
Didn't Marsco used to work there?
Yeah.
So I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making
But you know what? You know what? At least it's not Microsoft being in talks to own it.
You don't get requested that often. With a face like that, you're kidding.
Yeah. Imagine Sojiro walks in and it's like, hey, aren't you that one? And it's like, nope, I'm Becky. And it's like, no, with a face like that, yeah, I thought I remember. Oh my god, I didn't even realize the ooh face is there.
Yeah.
Please stop talking like that. I love you, but don't do that. Don't forget to study, you fucker. Saturday. how much longer until fucking I keep wanting to say Okumura. We're not there yet. Until Madarame's done. We will find out. Excuse me.
Okumura.
Okumura. 8. All right. The triple speed.
8.
I don't have anything else to do, so let's go hang out on.
Hey!
Look at those ducks. Aren't they cute?
Hey!
Tokyo's so strange.
Yeah, man.
I know what you mean. You only just moved here, Haru. Yeah, I sure did, Haru.
Hey!
You know, that's hilarious. See? You think it's hilarious too. It's not why we're here though. We got something to talk about. Remember the last time female thief anime? Tell me about it. Gonna knock your socks off. Villains are always doing something. They get beaten by the heroes, they don't give up. They got solid hearts. That's why I'm gonna learn from them. Good idea. Yeah, I decided.
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies. Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. All right.
It's like,
Hey, I found a Dragon Quest 3 meme for you.
Whoa. Hey, On, what's your favorite? What's that lady thief in an anime that you like? Fujiko Mine? No, Doronjo. Oh, okay. I mean, you know.
Real though.
True, but like, one of them is definitely more competent than the other.
Wait, Doronjo versus who?
Fujiko Mine from Lupin.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Fujiko. Well, here's the entire difference. Fujiko almost like never gets any comeuppance for what she does.
Oh, absolutely not. It's fucking.
Like she gets captured, sure, but like she always usually gets away.
Gets away with everything.
Doronjo doesn't get away with shit. That's the difference.
She even gets away with smoking a bong the incorrect way.
Yes. The only people who actually truly cared about that are like the people who smoke weed. Anyway, this meme. I like that Dragon Quest 3 has books that make you stupid. Yes, it's true.
It's just the hero reading a book called How to Be a Meathead
and getting dumber. Not in a weird fetish way, in a very silly, dumb type of way.
Idiots for dummies.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, come on over, girly. Here's $50. Her face, like, you can kind of tell it's a little messed up, but it looks sort of fine here.
Sort of, yeah.
Anyway, it does.
Yeah, see, this is fine.
And then, yeah, it's from certain angles it looks okay.
Certain angles it's fine, yeah. Yeah, see, it's fine, yeah.
Oh, too much Pizza Hut.
I eat too many pizza.
Are you okay? Dude, shut
Dude,
up!
shut up! So I've been watching not JonTron specifically.
That's a bad one. See?
Yeah, there we go. So not specifically JonTron I've been watching, but JonTron removed videos that he removed for whatever reason. A lot of them is because
for sponsors.
Not sponsors, actually. No. Well, actually, no. Because of sponsors, kind of a little bit. Some of the old ones where he had quite colorful language, but not ones Well, to be fair, I'm not gonna say it was a different time. I'm saying like it was the fashion at the time. We look back at these times with disdain
Man, this
on
dude
purpose.
was still white, so. Wait, no, he isn't.
He's not. No.
I forgot for like a split second. I forgot. Sorry, he's very white passing.
He is. Anyway, and I'm reminded of stuff. You know what's weird? The video for King's Quest V is like removed, but not Space Ace and Nightshade Claws of like, for some reason, the 3 videos that came out when he was in Game Grumps, only 2 of them are still there. One of them had to be deleted. I don't even know why. I think he made fun of Wilford Brimley, maybe. He didn't even really make like a weird comment about some nationality. Anyway. But I requested you, though.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know either, Haru, what the deal with the melting face is. I really... Don't look at me like that over the phone. Fucking, what the hell, dude? The little Becky's just working hard so she gets... Yeah. There ain't nobody.
He's tapping their mic.
Do I?
It's me. Sorry.
Oh, hey there, buddy. What's up? Making plans for tomorrow? No. I do have to hang
She's
out.
like sinking into her bed.
Yeah. That's how you. That's some real memory foam. Water my plants.
We haven't seen Sojiro in a while.
I haven't seen Sojiro in a while. The guy hasn't told me to go hang out with him in a while. Yes. Forum request. I have to drink this juice. The fucking juice. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys want some juice? What are you doing here? Oh no, that's okay. I thought that was Makoto for a second. Oh man. All right. Anyway.
Hey, welcome.
Juice. You know what I want to do as an homage to like that time it happened on Adult Swim? I want to do a stream where like we watch a movie, but like it's all the way tiny in the corner and I'm playing a game like over on top of it. Not on top of it, but like I'm still playing a game so people can hardly see the movie. It's from Adult Swim, like one of their April Fools, where they did that with the Aqua Teen movie. They just had it in the corner while everything else was going on.
I remember their April Fools where they just replaced a bunch of sound effects in episodes with farts.
Yeah, they did do that. Pan Pizza has like a pretty good video, like talking about like the various pranks that they did. The first one, that's the first one. The fucking no, that's not the first one. The first one was like drawing mustaches on things.
Oh Jesus Christ! I just remembered. Did you see his newest video?
Yes, Gooner cartoon by Michael Eisner's son. Ah, incredible.
Oh man, that video is something else.
For real?
2 worst cartoons of all ever in no particular order.
Then probably some of the worst ones in recent memory that he talked about.
Honestly, yeah.
Cause like Lil Bush is, you know, it's Lil Bush. You don't even need to. But the other one, I already forgot the name of it. Even though I can see the man's face clear.
Little Bush, as awful as it is, it has a place in my mind because, to me, in my mind, that's just what Dick Cheney looks like now.
Yes.
Like, anytime I hear Dick Cheney, that's the first thing I think of.
And his dad will always be Darth Vader with the mask changed to be a scowl.
Yeah. Okay, it's Jake's booty call. That's what the thing is.
Yep.
All right.
From The Romp.
Yes, The Romp. No one remembers The Romp. I do kind of like their fucking Metallica versus Napster cartoon. That's funny.
Yeah, because if you remember The Romp, liar!
Yes. The Romp is like fucking what he was talking about earlier with the phone service, where it's like a media empire that they want it to be. That like it just didn't work out.
The Wild West of the internet, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Early 2000s.
Aunt Senpai, you here? What the fuck happened to you? You look way different. It's out. Don't mind me. I just got bit by a radioactive Haru. What the fuck is a Haru? A long explanation. I think it's really funny.
Me looking at Mika like Vince McMahon looked at Linda at WrestleMania X7, like, you bitch.
It's really funny that like hold on. Is this where we find out like On just does not have On just has like a freakish metabolism.
Yeah.
It's like
Fucked up. Let her be fat.
Anyway, can you teach me how to be a better model? Your routine stretches, routines like sitting in the shower. What kind of stuff do you eat? Looking for stuff with like green almonds. I'm getting tired of eating quinoa. You have like, do you boil in hard water? Almonds? I only eat those when they're covered in chocolate and hard water. Isn't it tough to boil ice? On his
fried water.
No, you need to eat carbonated soup.
Carbonated chicken soup.
Bone in yogurt. Hold the yogurt.
Oh man.
Oh. Jesus, she just said fried water unironically.
Man. I'm glad to see that On is letting Ryuji borrow the brain cell today. Oh yeah, health exams. I weigh myself. So you're gonna keep a secret from me? I don't have a I just vibe, man. I just eat whatever. What? It's so funny that Mika's whole deal is that she's like a fucking like a model rival for On, but we don't even change her heart. All she does is play this one role in On's confidant thing, and that's it. They gave her a portrait and everything. They didn't even give a portrait to like Makoto's friend that she saves from being sold into trafficking, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Yeah.
Like, what were they cooking with Mika that they just forgot about? She's amazing, huh?
I got a new flavor of sparkling water tonight.
Oh, what's it?
Yeah.
Candied rainbow.
And how does it taste like?
Says lemon, orange, grape, strawberry, and lime flavored sparkling beverage. Let's find out.
What brand is it?
Clear American.
Okay, I've never heard it.
From the Walmart.
Walmart.
Yeah, that smells like opening up a bag of gummy worms.
I refuse to join Blue Sky. I don't want to become part of a Neko chamber.
I did see this. Like in the original post is like a bunch of like a tube of Necco wafers, and then like a quote post is like
a sea of Neko arts.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that really good eye patch wolf thread about the Mike Tyson Jake
Yes,
Paul,
absolutely.
Jake Paul fight? Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna read it. Because it's really good.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna do my best super eye patch wolf impression too.
Oh, have fun trying to sound Irish.
I should write something.
Keep seeing people say that the Paul versus Tyson fight was rigged. I'm going to refute this, not because I'm defending Jake Paul, but because I want people to understand the specific scam that's happening.
Yeah, Irish.
No. If you want to sound like eye patch, you need to speak a lot slower.
Yeah, you're right. When you don't understand how you're being scammed, it just means it can happen again.
All right, that just sounds like H Bomber guy.
Sound more melodramatic.
All right.
It doesn't help that I did rewatch the whole plagiarism video the
Yeah,
other day. That whole 4-hour epic, right?
When I first learned how to spell iCup, it was like my whole world was.
You guys are just making him British.
Well, maybe he sounds British. I don't know.
Irish,
also,
though.
I know. Also, this does literally taste like you melted a gummy worm and drink it.
Very cool. Sounds delicious.
Is Jake Paul a good boxer? By normal people's standards, yes. Jake Paul is a good boxer. He would beat me. He would beat you. He would beat everyone you know who does boxing. Is Jake Paul a good professional boxer? He's fought one fight against an active unranked pro boxer and lost decisively, so no. If he's not good, how does Jake Paul beat pro MMA fighters in fights? He doesn't. He beats them in boxing matches. The average MMA fighter is trained in 4 disciplines: punches, kicks, wrestling, and ground grappling. And the crossover between those systems could probably count as a 5th. I'm gonna stop doing this impression now. That means whenever you put an MMA fighter in a boxing match, they are losing 80% of their tools. Think of it like an RPG. A mage is not a strong character build if you take away their abilities to cast spells. Same exact thing happens to an MMA fighter in a boxing match. Then there's Paul. Infinite money and time, meaning that he can hire the best trainers on the planet and put all of his experience into boxing. And then he picks opponents who not only aren't boxers, but whose bodies are broken down from decades of fighting, injury upon injury, versus someone young who's barely fought. But how did he beat world champ Mike Tyson? He didn't. He beat 58-year-old brain-damaged Mike Tyson. Tyson was a phenom in his early 20s, but you can watch matches of Tyson losing to journeyman boxers in his 30s and 40s. That was 20 years ago. He needs a walking stick now. But I saw a leaked script that predicted the fight exactly? No, you didn't. The script just called out the exact way this fight was inevitably going to go. I predicted the outcome months ago on stream. Anyone who has any experience fighting can see the scam. Well, still though, you gotta give Jake Paul credit. I will give Jake Paul credit when he beats a ranked boxer his own age who's on a win streak. I give credit to people who train martial arts and do a 9-to-5 because that's hard. That's way more impressive than whatever Jake Paul is pretending to do.
That it is pretty cool that like he's basically saying Jake Paul won that fight fair and square, but also taking away any kind of like sense of victory he could have.
You gotta understand
It
that
was
Jake Paul,
literally Rocky 6.
Kinda, I guess. The whole
with
gimmick.
With the ending where the lion won.
It's like it'd be like his whole gimmick is like, you gotta be kidding me, guys. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me, except he barely is able to take the candy from the baby.
Yeah.
Because I need you to understand something. With all those handicaps and caveats and all the handicaps that Mike Tyson has against him in this fight, he didn't knock Tyson out. It went the full 8 rounds, and both of them looked fucking gassed by the 3rd round. Yeah. It was pathetic.
Yeah, literally Rocky 6.
Yeah.
Like the dude who was like, I totally thought that like Mike was gonna kill me, even though he was like still high on weed, was absolutely like psyching himself out too.
I heard things have been rough there lately, what with that violent incident.
You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me.
Oh, and speaking of knockouts, listen to this. This was in the replies. Someone said, "Your entire post is just explaining how Paul versus Tyson was rigged. Maybe some people who don't understand fighting needed this, but I just wasted a minute of my life." To which iPatch Wolf responded, "Okay, Mac, best of luck with that."
Yeah. Hey, man, what are you doing?
What do you want?
Hey, can I ask you for directions? I need to go to your mom's house.
What are you asking me for?
That's not totally not a weird thing to
Apparently,
say.
it's unfortunate that this match happened when it did, because apparently the women's boxer match before this one was apparently peak as far as women's boxing goes.
Whoa.
Apparently it was really fucking good, but no one's talking about it because it was followed by this shit.
Scary, but I'm all right now. May I ask you something?
So,
What made you step in to help me?
excuse me. I wanted to.
That's it? Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry, I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like. Pardon me.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Why is that weird? You're the only one who didn't.
That's not what I meant.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Oh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it. In those clothes? Oh, no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki.
We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
Alright, let's just get this over with as fast as possible so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
All right, so we have I have 4 posts that are together from Twitter that are about people being paranoid about stuff. From r/too afraid to ask. Is it normal to go on a walk in my neighborhood like I'm jeans and a sweatshirt? Are people gonna think I'm weird? Edit. Got high and super paranoid. Sorry, folks.
Before you trash it, you have to make
From
sure you
I didn't even see that it was there. From r/legal advice.
like this.
Is it illegal to be in a group that is for fun and is like a D&D, Dungeons and Dragons role-playing group? I am from the United States. We need way more details. On the face, the obvious answer is no. I suspect you wouldn't be asking there if there weren't important details that you were leaving out. We also need your state. The laws of all 50 states are different. No missing details. I just didn't know if joining or hosting a group like this is illegal. Why would it be? What
This
part?
is illegal, you know.
What part specifically do you think may be illegal? Just being in a group. What? Who told you that being in a group is illegal? I don't know. I just worry about everything. I've made this. I've made this before. Is the beans required, or can you make it without it? I really hate beans. Of course you can. Just don't put the beans in. I just didn't want to be offensive. Of course I know not to just put them in if I don't like them. Why would not adding beans be offensive? I don't know. I'm just a cautious person.
Sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm in it too much.
Are groceries good for you? Been eating a lot of groceries recently. Is this healthy?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Love that. Hold on. No, he's gonna do the thing. He's gonna do a cool thing.
Oh no,
Do it.
This fuckboy's here.
Hold on. Do it. Love it when my hot therapist does
is a villain.
Love it when my hot therapist does a salt bay.
Truly an irredeemable villain.
Well, you girls have fun with the cleanup. I think I'm gonna head off tonight.
going to bed?
I'm gonna play a little more Sonic Generations and then go to bed.
Get to Shadow.
I am. I'm getting there.
He's
All right.
planning on it.
I'm not gonna buy Sonic Shadow Generations and not play Shadow. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Consuming, what's going on?
Yeah, your mouth's weird.
Technically, chronologically, Shadow Generations happens first. Should have played it first.
Nah, it's fine.
All right, talk to you later.
See you later.
Good night.
Anyway, they ditched me.
I see.
This is so weird.
Pretty much the same situation.
Why are you sinking through the bench?
Listen, the timeline's crazy. Look at her face. Look at how. Well, it looks fine.
The
now.
timelines are converging.
This is soup.
This is soup, though.
Excuse me. See, I'm
soup.
See, I'm not sinking. I'm sinking through the bench, but she's not.
I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
I adore when games are like slightly bursting at the seams with like stuff that not even like super heavy mods, just like things aren't working exactly the right way. I kind of love it.
Can't wait to see you play Half-Life 2 now with all its mod support.
Yeah.
There's one more issue I need to address.
I want to see how much you make the game chug with the shit you install.
No, if you want that, like, I would just stream Skyrim.
The run-in we had outside of the guidance.
Yeah, but Half-Life 2 is actually stable.
But that's not us. Who are these?
Can't even mod you in the cutscene. What the?
Oh no,
fuck?
it's not a cutscene. This is like a screenshot, and this screenshot's like baked in. You can't like, cause it's just an image that they put a filter over.
Had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about.
Oh, I think I know why this is kind of like this. I think it's because like Kasumi here has like faces that like you can't really put Haru's face over. Kind of like how Ryuji has that one face that you can't put his the Haru face over. Anyway. For real?
Yes, people are discussing all sorts of things about you behind your back. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
You missed the part where someone thought I ate a dude. No, I didn't. One Mr. Hank Hill did, but you know, that's another timeline. Haru, what the fuck are you talking about? Sorry. I forgot. You haven't woken up yet. What? It's alright.
Time to wake
It's
up.
okay.
It's been 3 years.
Literally, the accident wasn't your fault. Oh no! That's so dark.
It's funny.
It's funny, but that's such a fucking dark joke. Because it's true, though. Anyway, I drive without a license, too, don't you know?
Even I can tell you're joking.
Joking?
That's illegal.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
What are you talking about? You're a student called Yoshizawa. I'm Haru Okumura of Okumura Foods.
I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Got it just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like.
You know what you don't see enough of in video games?
What don't you see enough of in video games?
Sorry, I didn't mean to run
When
like that.
your character walks downstairs or goes traverses stairs up or down, your steps are actually synced to the steps instead of just like gliding diagonally up or down, you know?
Yeah, because it's hard.
Smoothed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case.
As far as I can recall, I've only seen 2 games that have actually taken the time to like sync your footsteps, and that's Metal Gear Solid 2 and LA Noire.
Yeah, that's what, because it's hard. And those games are extremely good. Yes, LA Noire is good. And people who say it's not.
It is good,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it is good, but there's an there's an asterisk there.
What's his name?
Rockstar.
I mean, listen, that's they didn't design it. They didn't develop the game. They published it.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
It's developed by Bondi Games, not Bandai. Bondi.
Would be awfully useful.
Bondi.
I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves too.
What's the matter, Senpai?
Hold on,
Wait,
I'm gonna actually
is there
look.
a cat somewhere around here?
No, Bondi, Bondi. It's probably pronounced Bondi, but no, it's Bondi.
Bondi buddy.
Yeah. I want to learn your moves. Show me your
Does that mean
moves.
you're interested in gymnastics?
Yeah.
That makes me so happy.
Oh, Bondi buddy, I don't know what to
If you
do.
allow me.
I can send email.
The only problem
Oh shit,
is
for real?
I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
Yeah, do you want my advice?
Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Got a deal, excuse you. Or excuse you? I say excuse me. I say gesundheit to everyone. What the fuck
I'll
happens?
clean as much as I can.
And her name was Kasumi Yoshizawa? Didn't you know she died in an accident so long ago? God, just fucking spoiling the twist.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
I mean, I wouldn't say an expert.
Tell me the truth.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately.
Ah, that's right. The fucking
I'll contact you when I've got free time. If that's
the running joke that like Kasumi, she's not poor. She just doesn't have like good technology.
Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead,
It's 2019. She still uses an iPod video.
Yeah.
we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Or an iPhone Shuffle.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished.
Listen.
Or
Shuffles
an
are
iTouch.
shuffles are good when you don't care about what song plays when.
Start with some core
Like me.
exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Alright. Let's go watch some movies. But what's this movie?
Wow.
Wait, hold on. What's it called?
What's up? Wow.
The Cake Knight Rises. Caped hero trying to bring down a black forest of crime and corruption. Black forest? Like the cake? Like the one that they have at the end of Portal? You know, the cake is a lie?
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
What? It's ridiculous. You're a psychopath that bakes for money.
Let's head back.
If I have to compare like this or Yakuza Like a Dragon's watching a movie in a video game, this one takes a cake. Anyway. Oh yes. John Silver. Like Long John Silver's.
Have you ever eaten that one?
Yes, I was because I was. I'll be honest,
How
I
did
still
you
kind
feel?
of. What?
How did you feel?
Good. I don't know. I ate shrimp because I'm a shrimp freak. I love shrimp.
Like it didn't make you feel ill?
No. First of all,
That's
this
good.
was like many years ago. Like I was a child the last time I ate at one.
It's just the concept of fast food seafood does not inspire much confidence in me. I don't even trust a McFillet, or whatever it's called.
We'll just have to wait.
McDonald's fish. Yucky.
Fish fillet. Yeah.
Yeah, the McFillet.
People just call it the McFish.
McFillet.
McFillet. Okay. Let's go to Inokashira. Don't make it sound like that. Too loud. You ever have those girl space friends in school who would like stretch and make a really loud moan noise and it's like, all right, calm down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always.
One of my lady friends does that.
It's always.
I do it sometimes.
It's always. It was definitely very awkward when you were growing up, hormones acting nuts. And it's like, oh, Okay. Didn't know you can just make those noises whenever. Anyway.
You could too.
I could, but I've been trained to not. I just make fucking normal ass yawn noises. I'm spelling it wrong. It's because it's Japanese. I was gonna do Japanese. 2 E's in a row. In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900 using techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translate as Nihon, Japan, and Ga, artwork.
All right.
I see.
Let's go to the diner. I want to eat the food. Oh, I know, I do have to eat the food by studying. We are ordering the surprise sando.
Sorry.
Oh, he's sneezing. You know, she's not snarling. He's not snarling. He's sneezing. So one type of video that's like really popular nowadays on YouTube is like the vocal stim videos, because it's like, oh, it's stuff that I quote all the time. I really want to make one that's like vocal stims from when I was a kid that would have gotten me in trouble, because I watched a lot of stuff that like kids should not have watched as a kid. So you know, stuff like Family Guy and American Dad, but Family Guy and Robot Chicken mostly. So it would have been stuff.
Simpsons.
My family did not care about the Simpsons like that.
For a while, if the Simpsons were on TV, and I was in the room, my parents would immediately change the channel as quick as possible.
Yeah.
For one minute,
it was one of those.
They just didn't give a fuck.
It was one of those shows at the time. But there was like stuff in Robot Chicken would be like fucking the little running thing of like Lil Hitler, where it's like Lil Hitler, and I can't say that as a kid. I can hardly say it nowadays.
Lil Hitler, such a scam.
There's the fucking oh god, I remember an older cousin looked at me weird, being like, what? Because I was a kid doing the thing from Family Guy, being like, I'm a tumor, 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 I'm a tumor. Oh, I'm a tumor. She's like, what are you talking about? What are these words? God, I keep forgetting the pollen warning is happening, and it just looks like piss snow, and I hate it. Come on, man.
Hey. I see.
Whoa. Things turned out for the best. You took a punch to the face.
Well,
I mean, thanks for helping out. All I did was watch the dude. You weren't cool though. What is this vibration that I keep hearing? Is that like a controller?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
all right then.
Hi, sorry.
See ya.
No, it's not bothering me. It's just it's very noticeable.
I'll make it less.
Yeah, you really don't have to. So is case closed?
You're back.
Fine, I'll go to the fucking laundromat. I don't like. It's telling me, hey, order the surprise sando at diner, but like, I don't got it. It's fine. You cats. I will do my laundry.
Hey, hey!
You fucking. I have so many. Someone was talking about in the game, talking about how itchy they get.
Hey, hey! Oh!
Whoa.
And finished. Let's head back. I want to ask you something.
What is it, Makoto?
Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
Honestly, I'm not really that interested.
You're not interested in this topic?
Nah.
You dodged any immediate threats. Aren't you interested at all in what facilitated the change? Well, that's fine.
I mean, not
Thanks
anymore.
for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
Now, can you please leave me alone? I have some very important things to take care of. and then she just starts, like, trying to do, like, a jump flip, like in Crash Bandicoot. And Makoto's like, what are you doing? It's like, don't worry about it. And the reason why is because she's trying to do that one thing, like in that one meme of like the image of like what looks like a diagram image of like a dude sucking his own dick.
Sure.
Oh, it's cool. Only I know about it. But you know, makes sense. Hey, girl.
Allergies are so annoying.
They sure are, girl. Wait, hold on. Before we do. Okay, 3 days. We can do this. We can make it to in those 3 days. If we just old lady, we skip all this. Someone's popular. You are a genius. It suits you. All right. You can count on me.
You're back.
You're back.
Are you available?
Well, are you
No.
a sight for sore eyes?
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Morgana's like, what? Who? Yeah, let's hang out.
Well,
We're gonna make coffee. Tell me more. Ah, fuck. What is this? It's I don't have the money. It's oh no, I know you have plenty of money when you're working with the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right now? This got charity. God, show me the kindness, man. Fucking just leave. I got a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. What?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Said kindness.
Okay. I don't mind if you take the call from me. I can just, hang out with your friend here. Do you want to keep talking until your call, or is it be too inconvenient? All right, listen. Hey. Oh, Moshi. That's the social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often, make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, shit, I got something to do. Anyway, see you later, buddy. I really have nothing better to do. Anyway, I should explain what's going on. I might try to fuck around when I'm not around. So, old acquaintance of mine, short on cash. He's friendly. Yeah, it's all an act, though. Pretty quick-witted. So you were a pretty smart dude.
All right.
I can make curry. Hey, good job. Yeah, it's understood. You were able to. We want to read a book? Yes, let's read a sad story about Buchiko.
Okay, quiet down.
Reviewing last week's materials. Don't slack off, though.
What do you want to do?
Let's read. Let's finish reading the Buchiko story. Good book. I kind of preferred the version that they did on Futurama. You ever think about how, not they keep trying to, but it just happened once, but it was such a big thing at the time. They keep trying to retcon fucking Seymour. Because it's the whole, it's Seymour asses, not Seymour butts. And it's he stayed there and it's really sad. But there's that one Futurama movie, made for TV movie, where Fry goes back in time to, live out a normal life. And it's 2012 and he's just hanging out with Seymour again. And it's oh, Seymour's happy, and he's so happy. And then fucking Bender shows up and causes an explosion, and the explosion flash fossilizes him, the Seymour, and it's dude, you didn't have to do that. Anyway, yeah, let's hang out.
Thanks.
Talk to Shiho about it. You gotta laugh if you want someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. Seems that way. Was she working hard? Yeah, or not we. Don't worry about it. Show her your own strengths.
All right.
I'll cheer you on. You're back. Calories for you? No. Don't say, hey, I got calories for you. That's very strange.
Hey, hey!
A label for an unparalleled artist. It is. Master. Master. Most often used in the phrase master of the arts, it's reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in history, 103 letters total. Let's look up Pablo Picasso's full name. I'm gonna actually yell at Google to tell me. What is Pablo Picasso's full name?
Pablo Picasso's full name was Pablo Diego José Francisco de Paula Juan Nepomuceno Maria de los Remedios Cipriano de la Santísima Trinidad Ruiz y Picasso.
That's really funny.
Whack.
That is it's because he's Andalusian and they're baptized with a really long name.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Because like I was like remembering, it's like, didn't Leonardo da Vinci also have a long name? Not long like that, but like still long. Leonardo da Vinci's full name is Leonardo di Ser Piero da Vinci. Yeah.
Oh,
Does it annoy you, Maxi, or chat, that I try and pronounce words, foreign words, the way they're supposed to be pronounced and not like the American way?
Like with the accent?
Yes, because like I keep
I
saying,
do that sometimes.
Because I always pronounce it Kotone instead of Kotone. I put the emphasis on the ko. Kotone.
Some words just sound better in their native accent.
I guess so.
hi.
Except I don't know how to roll my R's, so that doesn't help me.
Yeah. I do say Hideo Kojima.
What? Master?
Thanks for the ramen, girly. Yeah, they do. I wanted to see you. What does she say about that, though? You sure that's the reason? Nah, I'm not complaining. I'm making money. I'll request you more often. Yeah, take your... Oh, okay, I thought you were going to say take your nap. Don't overdo it. She can do laundry for me. I don't think I'm going to let her do it because, you know, that's not that cool. What is it? Wasn't my meal delicious? You could taste all the love I put into it. Can't just eat cup noodles. You need balanced nutrients. Makes you some homemade cooking. Seriously, you gotta eat normal food.
Thanks.
We're getting started.
Hey Maruki, how you doing? It's called the halo effect. And some people would be like, no, I thought it was called the destiny effect. He made it all happen. It's a domino effect. It's not a domino effect. It's a Pizza Hut effect. That's the wrong place. Where is she? Where is she? Where's on? You're not on. Where is she?
Spread out. Find her.
She's not in Station Square.
Maybe she's in Union Station.
But where is she, though? Are you sure you're not here? Where are you? Maybe on the roof. The roof. Oh, it's locked. Like, that's not an O thing. That's a... Ah, fuck. Hey, Ryuji. You see it on anywhere? I'm trying to find her. Can't believe I have to be like, can't find on. Strange. I'm just gonna search and just comb this whole school.
Guess it can't be helped.
しょうがないね。Mm-hmm.
It's probably not true anyway.
Sounds fake to me.
Honestly, I don't really care.
She's gone. She's disappeared. Like a gone. She's gone. Like an angel's kiss.
Sup? Hey.
Okay.
What?
Come on.
What was the problem?
Interesting simile.
What? What's wrong with like an angel's kiss?
Nothing, I guess.
Okay. Alright. Literally, I can't hang out with anyone except Ryuji, which is fine, but like, why would the guide say that you can that I hang out with her? With on? Because I can't. Yeah. It's wasting time. I guess next time I have to hang out with Ryuji, I'll just be like, nah, I'll just hang out with On.
Hey. All right, let's go.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. I gotta find the freaking rank 9. Eh. Temperance. Temperance. Where's Chariot? Dude, am I seriously not supposed to touch Chariot for a while? Where are you? Hold on.
Don't touch it. Don't
So
touch that, Daniel.
We're on 6-4. So that means May 31st, Chariot rank 9. When's the next one we were supposed to do? June 8th. Oh god, 4 days left. No, that's different. No. Oh god. Uh-huh. Yeah. And it's a hangout thing. Rank 9. July 6th. What do you mean? Also, apparently I was supposed to hang out with him, but like I don't need to hang out. I'm just like we're just talking about stuff. Anyway, you satisfied now? Don't do it. I never realized that. And I agree.
Alright.
Ryuji will now die for you.
Speaking of, I need to go to bed.
Okay. Very
Or I might that word.
Alright, okay.
Good luck resisting hanging out with Ryuji until July.
Yeah. You're back. One sec. Just gotta do that. I'm not even gonna like be on the thing for too long. But you know, might as well. Hello?
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
Hold on. Ichigaya, God. Can't believe that's when I was supposed to hang out. Alright, anyway.
Oh!
I should write something.
No, hold on. I shake with desire. Please, don't shake that often.
Oh!
Yeah, I guess we're...
Hi!
Yeah. Apparently we're raking up even though we're supposed to just be... We are going so ahead of schedule with this guide. It's crazy.
Thank you so much!
Because it's supposed to just be a hangout.
Hey!
Hey! Where are you? You're not that far away. When I feel the snake bite enter my veins. What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
Say... I'm not scheming anything, meow. How rude. You need to love yourself, girly. You're a bad teacher. Okay. Alright, finally we'll do this. Fucking... Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. The guide said don't talk to the receptionist at the info stand, and I'm like, all right, cool.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world, and even Sayuri. I tainted this country's art world, and how could I possibly apologize?
Jesus.
For what I've done.
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age.
It's not that old.
Initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom thieves, huh?
Oh, cool. It's that guy.
Phantom thieves again.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
I don't know.
So indifferent.
Then again, doesn't that make him more trustworthy as our leader?
As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers.
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you? That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
Yeah, it's we're delinquents.
What did you say?
That was a joke! He didn't get much sleep last night.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thebes incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay
Oh,
at
that's
the
right. I
dorms
forgot.
until my
That's
fine
where he
art scholarship.
lives.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yeah, must have been a cat.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
Take it out, you will.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group.
Oh, you are not gonna like this.
There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's people
Last
can
second
be
bills, what is
easily
it?
discovered without
Bills that came up at the last seconds that I need to pay. It's a lot less than the Become Sexy money. As you can see, it is only $60 USD. I have to pay by Friday. It's not like, you know, I lose water or I lose phone service. It is it's rent and I pay it to my grandma. That's it. Anyway, go right ahead.
So you won't sell out your accomplice?
Huh?
Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card.
What do you mean
For heaven's
lies?
sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer.
You're welcome.
Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro.
Yeah, that guy.
He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
You ever heard of a gun? That's how. Oh god, we gotta wait for the next time I can save.
A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be
Kamiya.
approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Oh.
Getting texts. For what?
You know.
Yeah. Kichijoji.
Oh, let's go. Let's do it.
And now I will save the game thrice over and stop playing for the night. Cool. All right. The game is now done for tonight. And now I will go home. And now stream will be done. Thanks whoever came by for coming by. Tomorrow, finally, after all this time, Cheese is gonna get to Deltarune Chapter 2. It's literally the only bit of Deltarune content I've not, like, culturally osmosed. I have not absorbed into my being once at all. Jesus Christ, that's so many people watching the stream. What the fuck? Not at once, but just in general. So many views. Where the fuck did these come from? In Ko-fi, I sent you $3. I saw that. Thank you, Star. Appreciate that. Now I just need 57 more. At least for the bills. Anyway, that's it. See you later, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.